cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for some Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every single race live on stream. We're going to call each and every single race. I'll drop my picks in the chat. And hopefully at the end of the day, we win some money. We got some good tracks going today. We got Belmont at the Big A, Delaware Park. We got Keeneland and Laurel. All four tracks, those will be popping off by 1 p.m. We got Laurel at 12:25. We got Belmont at the Big A, 12:35, Delaware, 12:30, and Keeneland popping off at 1 p.m. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis going off at 2:10, and Presque Isle Downs popping off at 3 p.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yesterday was a good day. We won some money on the horses, and we had another 2-0 sweep in the MLB. We had another 2-0 sweep in the MLB. So we are on fire in the MLB. We have 3 more MLBs today. We are 7-0 my last 7 MLB plays. We are 17-1 the last 18. We are 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs. So we are rolling in the horses and we are rolling in the MLB. If you do want to get all of my picks for today, I am locked and loaded at all 4 tracks today. I am locked and loaded at all 4 tracks. Belmont at the Big A, Keeneland, Delaware Park, and Laurel. All 4 cards have been sent out to all of my members and 3 MLB plays for today. So check that out over at Dub Club. And if you need a place to bet on these sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, check out our sponsor, BetUS. It is where the game begins. All you have to do is make a deposit. And on your first deposit, you'll get a sign-up deposit of 125% bonus. Minimum deposit's $100. Maximum you can get is $2,500. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free on top of it. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 on top of it for free. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. We are just a couple minutes away from Laurel. We are 17 minutes away. We are 17 minutes away from Laurel. We are 22 minutes away from Delaware. We are 27 minutes away from the Big A. And we are 52 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 52 minutes away from Keeneland. So those are the 4 big tracks that we'll be focusing on today. Belmont at the Big A, Delaware Park, Keeneland, and Laurel. Those will be the 4 tracks that we are focusing on. We got a big day today, so let's win some money. Shout out to Frank in the building. Says, good morning, Ramblers. Let's get rambling. Shout out to Frank in the building. Appreciate you joining us, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Every 10 likes, we take a shot on this show, but we got to get to 50 first. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another one. Shout out to Gregory Wilson in the building. Big win for your Astros last night. Big win. I mean, some teams are down 2-0. Some teams are up 2-0. Your team is just down 2-0, I guess. They were down 2-0, but big win last night. Big win last night for the Astros. Must win today. Must win today. It is going to be a big one. It's going to be a big, big game for the Astros. Also going to set up the poll question because the poll question has been working. The poll question has been working. We've been asking people if they've hit the like button. And it's been working. So did you hit the like button down below? Yes. No. But I will now. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. Said big day yesterday on the bases. Stay hot, my guy. Gregory Wilson says, hey, Razor, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a Probably not. The answer is probably going to be no. I know what you're going to say. The answer is probably going to be no. Moonoff says, I'm going to put Razor in timeout if he keeps slandering the Astros. Going to promote the thumbs down button. Hey, I'm on the Astros. I have the Astros to win the World Series. I just got to give him shit because his team's losing right now. I'm going to give you shit too because your team's losing. Some teams are down 2-0. Some teams are up 2-0. Coco Bongo says, what's shaking? Back in action. Was out in Alberta for a week, killing my liver. Well, welcome back. Let's kill your liver some more. Let's get some more shots. And Gregory says, just remind me who the reigning. Oh, he's living in the past. Come on, man. That's last year. That was last year. Let's talk about this year. Anyone can talk about last year. Laurel race 1. We are 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Laurel. And we are locked in at Laurel, Belmont, Delaware, and Keeneland today. We are locked and loaded at all 4 tracks. So let's take a look at Laurel race 1. Laurel race 1, we are 12 minutes away. And then we're going to head over to Delaware Park. Pops off in 17 minutes. Laurel Park race 1. It is a turf race. And there are a lot of scratches. 3, 11, 12, 13, and 14 have been scratched. So right now, it is a 9-horse field. It is a 9-horse field here in race 1 at Laurel. Laurel race 1, 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $35K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2 Vanilla Bean. Vanilla Bean, jockey trainer combos raced 5 times together, hitting 40%. And then you have the 1 Bessie Blue. That jockey trainer combo, they raced 3 times, hitting 33%. The top jockey in this one, Jamie Rodriguez, on the 5, hitting 22%. Jamie Rodriguez hitting 22% at Laurel. That is your top jockey on the 5. Your top trainer in this one is on the 2, Vanilla Bean. Trainer in this one hitting 33%. Elizabeth Merriman hitting 33%. That is your top trainer in this one. Laurel Park, race 1. This is the start of the double, start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. You can play the win, play, show, exacta, try, and super here in race 1. Greg says, what was the final series score if you could recount? Gregory Wilson says, big game today, though. No lie. Yes, big game. Yesterday was a must win. Today, I mean, yes, you have to. I mean, you want to win this game if you're Houston, but you're not out of it because you get to go back home. And if you win that game, it's 3-2. And then you go back on the road where you're still a good team. You could easily tie it up and then go back home for game 7. And then it's anyone's game. But man, it's a big game for Houston today. Big game for Houston. But I got the script already. So I already know what happens. So I got the script, and we'll let you guys see who wins. We'll let you guys see who wins. We have Laurel Park in 10 minutes. Laurel race 1. Laurel race 1. I am on the 2, 5, and 8. Laurel race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8 exacta box. 2, 5, 8 try. When I'm using just 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box. $3 try. Bob Builder says, how those MLB picks go last night? Keep the 15-1 hot streak going. You damn right we did, Bob. You damn right. We went 2-0 yesterday. 2-0 sweep. 2-0. So we are now 7-0 our last 7. We are 17-1 our last 18 plays. And we are now 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 49 units. Plus 49 units in the MLB playoffs. So nice 2-0 day yesterday. We got 3 plays today. 3 more plays today. I have 3 more MLB plays today. I got 1 in the Phillies game, and I got 2 in the Astros game. I got 1 play on the early game, and I got 2 plays on the late game. And I'm going to do the same offer that we've been doing the last couple of days. If we can get 5 new members today, I will post all 3 of those plays in the YouTube section. I will post all 3 plays in the members YouTube section if we can get 5 new members today. We got to get 5 new ones. It doesn't matter if you gift them. It doesn't matter if you become a new member. We just need 5 combined new members. And I'll post all 3 of those plays in the member section. See how many likes we're at. We're at 13 likes. We're at 13 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Laurel race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, 8 exacta box. 2, 5, 8 try. After Laurel, we have Delaware Park race 1. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in about 12 minutes. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Delaware race 1. Delaware race 1. It does have a scratch here. There is a scratch here. The one has been scratched at Delaware. So it is now a 5-horse field. 5-horse field today here in Delaware race 1. Delaware Park race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claiming 6.25K race for fillies and mares that are 3 and up, and the purse is $10K. None of these horses have won a race yet. If we take a look at the jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4 races, hitting 25%. The top jockey in this one is Carol Cedeno on the 5, hitting 13%. And the top trainer also on the 5 as well. That trainer hitting 20%. The 5 horses raced 1 time and got in 3rd. Right now, the 5 is your favorite at 6-5. The 4 horses raced the most times here, 34 races, 5 seconds, and 4 thirds. The 4 right now is at 5-2. Delaware Park race 1. This is the start of the double, start of the pick 3, and also the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 over here at Delaware race 1. Delaware race 1, start of the pick 5. I am using the 2, 4, and 5 in race 1. I am using the 2, 4, and 5 in race 1. Shout out to Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4 for Ryan. I'm going to go grab a drink, grab a cold mug. I'll be right back. Got some nice tracks rolling today. I'm ready to roll. Today is a great day to have a great day. We got Belmont at the Big A. We got Delaware Park, Keeneland, Laurel. We got MLB baseball later on. Phillies popping off at 5 o'clock. Astros, 8 o'clock. Man, today is a good day to bet on sports. If you're a sports gambler, if you like to bet on the horses, today is a good day. Delaware Park race 1, we are 8 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel race 1's got some nice races today. I like their card today. I got some nice prices. If we can just find those prices, we'll be perfect. We'll be perfect if we can find those prices. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Laurel race 1, we are 2 minutes away from Laurel. Over at Laurel, I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8 over at Laurel. And then after Laurel, we're going to head right over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park pops off in 6 minutes. After Delaware Park, we have Belmont at the Big A. We have Belmont at the Big A popping off in 11 minutes. Laurel race 1, they are still walking around. So let's take a look at Belmont. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. Coco Bongo took the 2 at Laurel. What up, Coco? Chris says, what up, squad? Shout out to Chris for joining us. Big A pick 5, 4, 6 with the 1, with the 1, 5, 8, with the 1, 2, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. No, that is with the 12. That is with the 12 in race 4. 4, 6 with the 1, with the 1, 5, 8, with the 12, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 for our guy, Chris. Marco Lou in the building says, I have the 2 and 8 Laurel race 1. Marco Lou has the 2 and the 8. They are headed towards the gate at Laurel. They are headed towards the gate at Laurel race 1. Laurel race 1. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, 8, exact the box, 2, 5, 8, try over at Laurel. Chris also has a double, 2, 8 with the 10. Yasin in the house says 3. Yasin likes the 3. Marco Lou has the 1 at the Big A race 1. They are loading up. Excuse me. They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. Laurel race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After Laurel, we're going to head right over to Delaware. Delaware Park pops off in 4 minutes. And then we got Belmont at the Big A in 9 minutes. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel Park. Get your bets in now. Good luck to everyone. Laurel Park, race 1. Right now, the 7 is loading up. Hopeful Care. The 7 and 8 are in. We're waiting on the 9, Kush Effect. And the 10, Lakeside Getaway. Lakeside Getaway is loading up in the gate now at Laurel. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Laurel. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. Don't forget to share, retweet, subscribe, follow, all the above. Right now, we're at Laurel Park, race 1. They head around the first turn, and Lakeside Getaway is out front. The 10 is out front at 2-1, your favorite. In second, about 2 lengths back from the lead, you have the 1 on the inside rail, Bessie Blue. Here comes the 8, Determined Lily on the outside in third. The 8 at 7-2, but still 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 10, 8, 1. Those are your top 3. Here comes Amunet, the 6 on the outside. The 6 is now in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, but side by side, Determined Lily, who is in second. 10, 6, 8. Those are your top 3 horses as they start to make their move around the final turn. Lakeside Getaway still leads the way. Determined Lily is in second on the inside rail. And Net, the 6, is in third. Here comes the 2, Vanilla Bean, in fourth. And the 9 in fifth. But the 10, Lakeside Getaway, is your winner. It's going to be a 10-8-2 final. 10-8-2 is your final at Laurel. 10-8-2 is your final at Laurel. Up next, we head over to Delaware Park, race 1. Shout out to Laylo, hanging out with us from Spain. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us, Zane. Up next, we got Delaware Park, race 1. Delaware Park, race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, 5 here at Delaware. This is the start of the pick 5, and those are the 3 horses that I'm using in the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Delaware. Still about a minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 5 minutes away from the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Belmont. And then we have Laurel popping off race 2 in 26 minutes. We are 26 minutes away from race 2 at Laurel. And then we're going to have Keeneland race 1 in 29 minutes. We are 29 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 1. That is the start of the pick 5 over at Keeneland. Delaware Park race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Zane is on the 5. Zane is on the 5 at Delaware race 1. Right now, the 1 is the only horse scratched in this one. So it is a 5-horse field. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 5 is your favorite right now at Delaware. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 on the 5 at Delaware. Coco Bongo says, damn it, I was worried about the 10. Had some good works recently. Bob Builder's on the 3, 5, 2. 3, 5, and 2 for Bob. Delaware Park race 1. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Delaware. Michael Hall in the building. What up, Michael Hall? 356 is at the box at Delaware Park. Says, what up, Razor and chat. Michael says, anything on the Horseshoe Indy races 8 through 10 yet? No, Michael. I do not have anything for Indy races 8 through 10. I'm not sure if anyone in the chat does, but if you have anything in the chat for races 8 through 10 at Indy, make sure you drop them in the chat for Michael. It would be much appreciated. Ryan says no turf races this weekend at Belmont. No turf races this weekend at Belmont. Delaware Park, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. And they're off and racing at Delaware. And Ryan said he will have something for Horseshoe shortly. Delaware Park, race 1. Right now, the 2 leads the way. Pink Sunset. The 2 leads the way here at Delaware. In second, about a half length back from the lead, Make Mine Estella, the 6, is in second. In third, Country Girl Pride, the 5, now in second on the outside. Country Girl Pride, your 4 to 5 favorite, is making a big move on the outside in second. They are coming around the final turn, and right now it is just the 2 and the 5. The 2 and 5 are your top 2. The 2 is on the inside, and the 5 is on the outside. 2, Pink Sunset on the inside, and Country Girl Pride on the outside. Country Girl Pride is going to get up and win. It's going to be a 5-2-6. 5-2-6 is your final at Delaware. 5-2-6 is your final at Delaware. We head over to Belmont at the Big A. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6 over at Belmont Race 1. Belmont Race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, 6 exacta box, 3, 4, 6 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I have a $3 exacta box and a $3 try. It costs $18 each way. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Belmont. Chris says Big A, the 1 is taking a shit ton of money. The 1 right now is your favorite at 2-1. 2-1 right now. The 1 is your favorite. Also, we're at 28 likes. We're at 28 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 2.78. We're at 2.78 subscribers. We are trying to get to 3K, so make sure you hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Zane is on the 5 at Belmont Race 1. Bob says, I get 3.5 to 1 for the 1. And Lexi says, and we love it when you win. Shout out to Lexi in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Belmont at the Big A. They are loading up in the gate at Belmont. Belmont at the Big A, race 1. Belmont, race 1. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Good start for all the horses except the 4. Looked like a bad start for the 4s. The 4's in the back of the pack. Party at Grant's. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front, Dreaming of Mo. Dreaming of Mo right now, 5-2, leads the way here in race 1. About a length back, you have the 3 Vanish down the center of the track. And another length back, you have Rhea Valentine, the 5, in third on the far outside. In fourth, the 2 Miss Our Hero, about 3 lengths back from the lead. And right on the side of the 2, you have the 6 Paris Style. And to round out this field of 6, you have the 4 Party of Grants. 1, 3, 5, 2, 6, 4 is your order here at Belmont. They start to make their move around the final turn. Dreaming of Mo is still out front. Vanishes down the center, and here comes Valentine, the 5 on the outside. The 1 Dreaming of Mo is backpedaling. The 3 and 5 have moved to the front. Here comes that 4 Party of Grants on the inside rail. Party of Grants on the inside, who had a bad start, is now to the inside rail in second. 3, 4, 5. Those are your top 3. Here comes Paris Style on the outside. The 4 Party of Grants is battling on the inside. The 4 at a nice price, 8-1. Can the 4 score? Yes! The 4 wins at the Big A. The 4 is your winner. Party of Grants. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. Press the button. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. We're hoping for a 4-3 final. We want it to be 4-3 and not 4-6, but it is going to be close. Look like a 4-6-3, and that's what it is. 4-6-3 is your final at Belmont. 4-6-3. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. Michael says, bang, let's go. Chris says, nice, got the biggest price for a pick 5 and the pick 3. Marcus says, good job, Razor. Lexi says, cashed it. Michael says, 5 got there too. 19-1. Bang, bang, bang. Gregory said, let's go, good shit, Razor. Lexi says, the love, Razor. Michael says, I thought that was the 5, my bad. Bob says 46 pays what? 4-6 exacta. 4-6 exacta. 21-1. 21-1 for the exacta. 21-1 on the exacta. 4-6-3 is your final. Dylan Davis on the 4. Had a bad start and still got up and won over at Belmont. 4-6-3 is your final at Belmont. Party of Grants, your winner. Party of Grants at 8-1. 8-1 is your winner. 4-6-3-5 is your final. Dylan Davis gets the first win of the day at the Big A. Dylan Davis gets it done. 4-6-3. Four, 6, 3, 5 is your final at the Big A. Next up, after the Big A, we have Laurel Park Race 2. We have Laurel Park Race 2, where we are 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Laurel. We are also 17 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 19 minutes away from Delaware. We are 19 minutes away from Delaware. And Belmont Race 2 pops off in 25 minutes. 25 minutes until Belmont. 18 minutes for Delaware, 16 minutes for Keeneland, and we are 12 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel Race 2, let's take a look at it. Laurel Race 2, another big field here. 10-horse field here with 2 scratches. The 2 and the 11 are scratched, so it is now a 10-horse field. It is a 10-horse field here. Laurel Park Race 2. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 10 claiming 10K race for horses that are 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo on this one is on the 1, 2 races, 100%. Top jockey in this one, Jamie Rodriguez on the 9. Jamie Rodriguez on the 9, hitting 22%. Top trainer in this one is on the 10, Landon Jack. Landon Jack is your top trainer. Top trainer is hitting 18% on that one too. So the 10 has your top trainer. The 9 has your top jockey. And the 1 has your top jockey trainer combo. Laurel Race 2. I'm on the 2 favorites here, 110, but I also like a big price on the 3, Prince Fire. So over at Laurel Race 2, I'm on the 1, 3, and 10. 1, 3, 10 exacta box, 1, 3, 10 try for Race 2. Ryan says, Michael, over race 10 at Horseshoe, it is a quarter horse race. Not sure what's going on at Belmont, but still unofficial over there. Still waiting to see what the trifecta is going to pay. It still says unofficial, but now it says official. Marco Lou says he likes the 7 at Laurel. Marco Lou likes the 7 at Laurel. Also, the payouts are official. The exacta pays $21.20 to 1. We have that for $3. So that's going to pay us a nice $63.60. And then we also cost cash the try. The trifecta pays 53 to 1. 53 to 1. And we have that for $3 as well. $3 try, $3 exacta. We cash them both. Nice start for the tries. We pick up a nice $159 on the try for $3. It pays out $159. Michael says the photo was holding up at Belmont. And Bob says it took me 0.2 seconds to see the winner from the photo. I don't get it. Patrick Little Do in the house. Thank you, Patrick. Up next, Laurel race 2. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Laurel race 2, and I'm on the 1-3-10. I'm on the 1-3-10 over at Laurel. After Laurel, we are 11 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 11 minutes away from Keeneland, and we are 13 minutes away from Delaware. Catherine's in the house. What up, Catherine? Says, how about that game last night? Very good game. Must win for the Astros. They got it done. We'll have to see if they can get it done again today. And an almost must-win game. Laurel Park race 2, we are just 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Laurel. We're also at 35 likes. We're at 35 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. If you could hit that thumbs up button, it would be much appreciated. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. Laurel Park race 2. Zane is on the 7 horse here at Laurel. Catherine says, I'm on coffee. I am on coffee. Laurel race 2, they are on the track now. They are 5 minutes away from Laurel. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1, they are 8 minutes away. So let's take a look at Keeneland. Keeneland race 1, there are a couple scratches. The 6, 8, and 9 are scratched. The 6, 8, and 9 are scratched at Keeneland. So it is now a 7-horse field. We have a 7-horse field here at Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. Keeneland race 1, it's a claiming 20K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $44K. We look at some jockey trainers in this one. The top jockey trainer combo, there's 2 of them, 4 and the 5. 2 races for each, 50%. So they are 1, 4, 2, 1 and 2. Top jockey Syaz on the 10, hitting 19%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 2. Top trainer on the 2. Over at Keeneland, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Keeneland, race 1. I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 10. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 10 over at Keeneland. I really like this 1 at a price fabricator. I like the 1 at a nice price, and right now the 1 is at 20 to 1. Cookabongo took the 9 at Laurel. Took the 9 at Laurel. Rice says, Razor, any singles today? I probably have a single that everyone has. Delaware Park race 5. I singled the 2 horse. I singled the 2 at Delaware race 5. It's probably going to be pretty chalky, which is why I singled it. Marco Lewis says, knowing Keeneland, that 1 will drop to 5-1 after the gate opens. Laurel race 2. We are 1 minute away from Laurel. We are 1 minute away from Laurel, and we are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. John H. in the building. What up, John? Says Keeneland 1-3. Let's go. Let's go, John. Let's have a day. We're also at 38 likes. We're at 38 likes, so we only need 12 more. We only need 12 more likes for shot time. 12 more likes. And it is shot time. But all you guys know, we also take a shot every time someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, if your name's not in green, if you want to become a member, support the squad, support the show. If you like the show, if you've been winning some money, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. You can join the Cash It Club membership. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. We're also running a promo. If we get 5 new members today, 5 new members, they can be gifted. They can be new members. It doesn't matter. If we can get 5 new members, I will post all 3 MLB plays in the members section on YouTube. But we need 5 new members. We did it on Tuesday, and we went 4-0. We did it on Tuesday. We got 5 new members, and we went 4-0. Yesterday, we did it again, but we couldn't get the 5 new members. We did go 2-0, but we couldn't get the 5 new members. So we need 5 new members today. And I will post all 3 MLB plays of mine on the YouTube members page. We have been on fire in the MLB. 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs. We are 17-1 my last 18 plus 43 units. And we are 7-0 our last 7. We have swept the board the past 2 days. We are 7-0 our last 7 bets. Laurel race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Jose likes the 10. Danny Keeneland race 1. 7-10-3 box. Had to put money on the 1. He's over 20-1 and looks really good right now. Marco's got the 4-5 over the 4-5-7 over the 2-4-5-7 trifecta at Keeneland race 1. Catherine is on the 4-7-10 over at Keeneland. Laurel Park. The 4's gate is open, but it looks like they caught the 4. They're all in line at Laurel. And they're off and racing at Laurel. Laurel Park Race 2. And then we're going to head right over to Keeneland. Keeneland Race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Over at Laurel Park Race 2, the 10 is out front right now. Landon Jack. The 10 leads the way here at Laurel. In second, but 3 lengths back, the 5 by its absence. The 5 is in second, but 3 lengths back. Here comes the 9, Tuna and Stamps on the outside. And the 3, Prince Fire, is on the inside rail. The 3, Prince Fire, is shooting down the inside rail. By its absence, the 5 is shooting down the center. Here comes the 7 on the center of the track, and it's going to be a 7-5 final. 7-5 is your final at Laurel. The 7, Disputed Notion, at a big price, 16-1, is your winner. Disputed Notion, the 7, gets it done. The 7 cashes at Keeneland. At Laurel. Over at Laurel. Nice work, Zane. Zane was all over that 7. Nice call, Zane. Nice job. Marco says boom on the 7. Nice work, Marco. Keeneland Race 1. They are off and racing. Right now, the 2 is out front. The 2 leads the way. What's up, bro? The 4 is in second, Raymond. They are coming down the final stretch. 2, 4. Those are your top 2. What's up, bro? Leads the way. The 4, Raymond, is in second at 9-1. The 4 is in second, trying to catch the 2, but the 2 is too much. It's going to be a 2-4, and I could not see who was in third, but it's going to be a 2-4 final. 2-4 is your final, and I'm not sure who got in third. 2-4 was your final at Keeneland. The 2, What's Up, Bro, is your winner. No, it wasn't the 8, Zane. The 8 was scratched. Two, 4 is your final at Keeneland. It is a photo for third, and in third place, it is the 3. 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 5 is your final at Keeneland. 2, 4, 3, 5. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Start of the pick 4. Second leg of the pick 5. And I am just using 2 horses here. I'm only on the 2 and the 6. I'm only on the 2 and 6 at Delaware. Shout the cameras. They're Tucci in the building. What up, G? We are 2 weeks away, my friend. We are 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away from flying down to Cali. We are 2 weeks away from Breeders' Cup. Delaware Park race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. China says, if you're attempting suicide, play USA horse racing. Ryan says, will you guys go live at Breeders? We're not going to do a show or anything, but I'll probably go live on my Twitter. I'll probably shoot a couple live videos just to let everyone see. Let everyone see what the place looks like. So you guys can all see all the chalk in the air. Delaware Park race 2. They are off and racing. Right now, Delaware Park, the 2, Little Lance is out front. Little Lance leads the way. In second on the outside, the 6, Prince Fred. Prince Fred is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. In third, Wild Alex, but is about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead. 2, 6, 3, 4. The 2, Little Lance, leads the way. Little Lance is on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside in second. But the 2 is too strong. Little Lance leading the way here at Delaware. And the 2 gets it done. 2, 6 is your final. 2, 6 is your final at Delaware. 2, 6 exacta pays 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. We cashed the exacta. We only used 2 horses, the 2 and the 6, and it pays 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. We move over to Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 2 is up next. Belmont at the Big A race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 6 over at the Big A. Yeah, look, Ryan, you're shocked as I am. I mean, we don't normally have 4-horse fields like other tracks. I mean, this is the first time we've had a 4-horse field. I mean, there are 2 scratches, but Yeah, I could name a track who has a lot of 4-horse fields on. But yeah, today we got a lot of scratches today. A lot of scratches today. But yes, I'm as shocked as you are. Delaware Park has a horse race of only 4 horses. I'm shocked as you are. I can see by all the dots and the question mark. I can tell you're shocked like me. Belmont at the Big A. Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Belmont. We got Hernandez in the building. Spencer Hicks. What's up, fellas? Appreciate you guys for joining us. Make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in for me. We're at 45 likes. We need 5 more likes for shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Belmont at the Big A. Race 1. They are off and racing at the Big A. They head around the first turn. And Stern Chaser, the 5, is out front. Stern Chaser, the 5, leads the way. In second on the outside, Implicated, the 6, in second at 3-1, about a length back from the lead. Another length back in third, the 2 Task. 2 Task is in third on the inside rail. Another length and a half back in fourth, Unruly Julie. The 4 is in fourth down the center of the track, about 4 lengths back from the lead. 5, 6, 2, 4. Those are your top 4. In fifth and sixth, you have the 1 and the 3. The 1 Chili Flag and the 3 Tick, 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 Boom, side by side in fifth. The 5 still leads the way here, Stern Chaser. Stern Chaser leads the way down the inside rail. The 6 Implicated is down the center, trying to get by. Here comes the Chili Flag on the outside. Chili Flag, the 1, has flown by everyone. Here comes Task late. The 2 Task. The 2 Task is going to get there. It's going to be a photo, but I think the 1 got there. I think it's a 2-1-1A. I hope and I think that the 2 got there. The 2 might have got there. And the 2 at 9-1 would be a nice price. 9-1 on the 2 if we can hold on for the 2. Ooh, the 1 might have got the bob. It's going to be close. The 1 might have got the bob. It's going to be close. The 1 might have got the bob. The 2 was flying down the center. The 2 was coming late. And then the 2 caught up. The 2 got it. Yes. 2-1-1A 6. The 2 Task is your winner. Press the button. Two, 1, 1A, and 6 is your final. 2, 1, 1A, and 6 is your final. Task is your winner at 9-1. 9-1. Task gets it John Castellano. Man, is that the guy from the Phillies? Man, Castellano gets it done on the 2. We are now 13 minutes away from Laurel. We are 13 minutes away from Laurel, 18 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 21 minutes away from Delaware, and we are 26 minutes away from the Big A. 26 minutes away from race 3 at the Big A. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 55 minutes. 55 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. Irad Ortiz comes in second on Chili Flag, the 2-5 favorite. 2-5 favorite. The 2 or the 1 gets in second. The 1A ended up getting in third. And it's official. It's official. The 2 is your winner at Belmont, and it's official. 2, 1, 1A, 6 is your final at the Big A. We cashed the exacta, and it pays 16-1. And we cashed the trifecta, and it pays 41-1. 41-1. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the tri at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, we cashed the exacta in race 1. We cashed the exacta in race 2. And we cashed the exacta and trifecta in race 2 as well. We cashed back-to-back exactas, back-to-back tries over at the Big A. We are 10 minutes away from Laurel. We are 10 minutes away from Laurel race 3. Laurel race 3, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel race 3, let's take a look at Laurel. Laurel Park race 3, we are 9 minutes away. Let's see if we're at shot time yet. We're almost at shot time. That's what we need, some shots. We need some shots. We're at 49 likes. We need one more like for shot time. We've been cashing some tickets. Now it's shot time. We are just one like away. Laurel Park race 3. Let's take a look at it. The 4, 13, and 14 have been scratched. So it is now a 11-horse field. 11-horse field in race 3. It's an 8-furlong race on the turf. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. The top jockey is on the 11. And the top trainer on the 12. Top trainer on the 12 hitting 24%. Laurel Park race 3. I'm on the 7, 10, 11. Laurel race 3. I'm on the 7, 10, 11. Michael's in the house. What up, Michael? Catherine says that 2 at New York was the oldest horse in the field. That is one angle I use. Marco Lutz says lot to the 9 and the 12 at Laurel for my double race 3. Zane is on race 3, 2587. 2587. Zane is on the 2 at Laurel. Zane is on the 2 at Laurel to win. The 2 to win. We are 7 minutes away from Laurel. We are 12 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 14 minutes away from Delaware, and we are 19 minutes away from Belmont. Belmont at the Big A pops off in 19 minutes. We're also at shot time. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We have officially reached shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots for every 10 likes. We have reached 50 likes, so now it is shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe, and let's win some money. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! Woo! 50 likes. We're now at 56. 56 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another one. Fap in the building says betting win in place at fixed odds 13 to win 250 place. Delaware race 3 Harper's Due. Grant Whitaker has had 29 rides at Delaware for 10 wins with 67% ROY. Thank you, Fap, for the info. Good luck, my friend. We're just 5 minutes away from Laurel, and we are 10 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 10 minutes away from Keeneland race 2. Keeneland race 2, there are a lot of scratches in race 2. The 6, 7, 11, and 13 have all been scratched. 6, 7, 11, and 13 have been scratched. Got some nice pick threes to start at Belmont, too. We're live to the 1, 5, and 7. The 1 pays $251. The 5 pays $1,800. And the 7 pays $301. $301 over at the Big A. Some nice pick threes to start over there. We are 4 minutes away from Laurel. We are 4 minutes away from Laurel. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. This guy has been killing it in the MLB. He's the K-Prop King, but he does more than just K-Props. Our guy Sharpie Bets in the building. What up, Sharpie?
Man, speaking of K-Props, my dick got hard when I seen this umpire right now in the Arizona game. We got Dan Iasonia right next to Bill Miller and CB Buckner, bro, for being just horrendous at calling balls a strike. So plays into a K-Prop. But what I've learned with that, too, though, is you want teams who take, not teams who swing.
And right now, the Phillies are just smacking the ball. It doesn't matter if they take it, they swing, it don't matter.
That's why when I seen you on Arizona, I was like, wow, bro, you got balls. You got balls. 63-10 the last 2 seasons when a team gets out homered in a game in the playoffs. We know Arizona ain't going to win that battle. I think that's a clear-cut bet. They got actually there's a couple guys, bro, that can get to Ranger that are lefty killers. Longoria, Walker. These guys have made their stripes hitting lefties. Now, do they show up today? I don't know. But I took Philly's first 3 minus 125. I got to get in on Ranger versus Fat. And then I took Fat's outs under 11.5 because I don't think they let him go.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But I don't know, man. Look, like the Arizona coach blew the game for him last time. Straight out. And I can't get behind a coach who blows games. It was a 2-0 game when they brought in Mantiply. He only thought about the one batter he was going to face. Oh, we just need one out. We'll bring in lefty on lefty. That guy got on base. And then it fell apart because you didn't think about what happens if he gets on. And that was just, you cannot go one pitch matchups in this. You can't. And your bullpen, bro, may be right next to the Astros.
Yes, the bullpen is shut down.
The way he's used his bullpen, too.
Yeah, Phillies
he don't wait for Kimbrel for the 9th and Alvarado for the 8th and Dominguez for the 7th. They come out in key situations. If Ranger Suarez gets into any trouble, has bases loaded, one of them dudes is coming out to keep the game in to keep it in. And I love what he's doing.
Yeah, you see the other day, he let up 1 hit and they pulled him when he pitched against the Braves. He let up 1 hit and he only went. That was the first time he went against the Braves. He went like 3 innings.
Yeah. But that was you're talking about Ranger?
Yeah.
That was game plan. That was strictly game plan. If you went and looked at the coach after him, he talks to him and lets him know, like, calm down. You're pitching in 4 days. You've seen the lineup. The less they see you, the better. And it worked out again to go another 5, bro. But the more you see somebody in a series, you're going to fucking get to them, bro. These guys are pros.
Yep.
How's horse racing treating?
We got Laurel Park loading up towards the gate now, and then we got 5 minutes until Keeneland. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 7 minutes away from Delaware, and we are 13 minutes away from the Big A. And we are also 2 lights away from 60. We are 2 lights away from 60. Laurel Race 3, they're loading up in the gate now at Laurel Race 3. Philly Eagle Flyer in the house. What up, Philly Eagle Flyer? Says, what's up? Good luck all. Let's fucking go. Game T minus 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Philly's got the early game today. They pop off at 5:07. Nasty Nate says, Razor heard Mike M wants that head up for disrespecting his Phillies.
Oh, I believe I saw Mike say he was pulling his Philly card.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between real handicappers and homers. No, I'm just busting Mike M's balls. But come on, man. Him and Jose, they like to bet their team all the time and every time. Come on, stop it.
Yeah, I don't like hearing people when they say I don't bet against my team. It's like, really, bro? That's my best bets, bro. I've learned to make the bet size bigger when I bet against my team. Everyone's like, "Oh man, you pissed off the Dodgers got swept?" Nah, I hit on Gallen, Kelly, and no, bro. I mean, fuck. What do you want me to say? Money. Dodgers don't pay my bills.
And he says he took my my Philly card. How many playoff games last year did Mike M go to? How many World Series games did Mike M go to last year to support his team? I don't think he went to any. So that makes me a bigger Philly fan than him.
And it ain't no pretty penny to be going to no World Series games, let me tell you.
Yeah, I said 5 rows behind the dugout. 5 rows behind the dugout.
Yeah. I sat in the outfield, bro, for $1,500. So, yeah. I know. At the end of the day, was I going to send my kid to college, bro? Or am I going to go fucking watch the Dodgers fucking versus the Astros in game 1? And I saw a comedian say, you know that? And he goes, you know what, bro? My fucking kid's a retard, bro. I'm going to the Dodger game. I'm going to sit way in the back with a Dodger dog. And that's what I fucking did, bro. Fucking awesome. Game 7 was brutal, though.
We got Keeneland race 2 getting ready to pop off, but everyone is reminding me in the chat, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes already. We've been rolling for an hour and a half, and we're at 60 likes. So that means it is shot time. Once we reach 70, we will take another one. Cheers to 70 likes or 60 likes. Woo.
And are we off?
In the chat, fucking homers.
Yeah, the biggest homer of them all. Love you, Nate.
He's the pack leader of the homers. What are you talking about?
I think he's got it tattooed on him, don't he? Shit. First quarter, first half, full game. Celtics.
He's got a tattoo. It says trifecta with the underline, and then underneath it, it's got the Red Sox, the Patriots. He's got all the Boston teams. Keeneland race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Laurel popped off, but I knew they'd be popping off at the same time as Keeneland. So we skipped Laurel, but it looks like at Laurel, the final is going to be 7-11-10. Come on. 7-11-10 is your final at Laurel. 7-11-10 is your final at Laurel. 7-11-10. We cash the exacta and we cash the try over at Laurel. We cash the exacta and we cash the try at Laurel, and we move over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 2. The 10 is out front and the 12 is in second. 10, 12, 5, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here at Keeneland. The 10 leads the way here. Adelique leads the way at 12-1. 12-1 leads the way on the inside rail. In second on the outside, the 12, Ocean Bird. Ocean Bird at 3-1 is in second. They are coming around the final turn, and here come Ma Ray's Girl, the 5, down the center of the track. The 5 Mile Race girl is going to open up and make this one look easy. The 4 is trying to come late. The 4 is coming real fast late, but it's too late. It's going to be a 5-4 final. 5-4-9 is your final at Keeneland. 5-4-9. 5-4-9 is your final at Keeneland. Catherine says 7 at Laurel. Nice work, Catherine. Francis in the building says yes. Gregory Wilson says let's go. Crooked says catch it. And Philly Eagle Flyers got NHL loving stars in regulation over 5.5. Same game parlay. Also Vegas money line under 6.5 plus 278. Philly Eagle Flyers says congrats, appreciate it, man. And Marker Lou is on the 4 at Belmont. On the 4 at Belmont. We got Delaware Park race 3 in a minute. Delaware race 3. I'm on the 1, 7, and 9. I'm on the 1, 7, 9 over at Delaware. 1, 7, 9. And then you got Belmont coming up. Belmont race 3. Belmont race 3. I'm alive in the pick 3. I'm alive to the 1, 5, and 7. I'm also playing the exacta and the try 1, 5, 7. 1, 5, 7 exacta box, 1, 5, 7 try over at Belmont. We are about 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Philly Eagle Flyers says, my bad, that is plus 214. Plus 214. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware Park.
Huh.
Delaware Park, race 3. This is the start of the pick 4. It is the third leg of the pick 5. It is the second leg of the early pick 4. This is the second pick 4. You can play the pick 4 in this one as well. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Looks like they're waiting on the 5. Waiting on the 5 at Delaware, always forward. Waiting on the 5 at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 3. They head around the first turn. They head around the first turn here at Delaware. And right now the 4 is out front. The 4 Push leads the way. Push at 23-1 leads the way. In second, Fast Mule, the 7, is in second. The 7 Fast Mule in second, your favorite at 4-5. In third on the outside, the 10 Harper's Due. That is the 9 Harper's Due at 10-1. The 9 in third. In fourth on the inside rail, here comes the one, My Cajun Lady. My Cajun Lady is now in third on the inside rail. 4-7-1. The 4 push is still leading the way at 23-1. 23-1, but now comes the 7 Fast Mule. Fast Mule, the favorite at 4-5, has moved to the front and now has a 3-length lead. They are coming around the final turn. Fast Mule leads the way. Here comes the one late, My Cajun Lady. My Cajun Lady is coming on the outside. The one horse is the only horse that has a shot, but that horse doesn't even have a shot. The 7 Fast Mule, your winner, 7-1-3. 7-1-3 is your final at Delaware. We head over to Belmont at the Big A Race 3, where we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away, and I'm on the 157. I'm on the 157 over at Belmont. Also, our payouts are in. Our payouts are in. We have our $3 exacta over at Laurel. It paid $49.80. And our $3 trifecta, which cost us $18, 7, 11, 10. It paid out a nice $564.60. We picked up a nice $600 in race 3 at Laurel. I'm pressing the button again. Let's go. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. And shout out to Gregory Wilson. Says free plays for everyone and has gifted 5 memberships. Gregory with the 5 gifted memberships. That means I will be posting all 3 of my MLB plays on the YouTube page. I will be posting that right now. I am posting all 3 plays right now because of our guy, Gregory Wilson. Gregory Wilson has hooked everybody up. It looks like I might have to post 2 pictures because it's not letting me. Okay, Gregory Wilson, you are the man, and the plays are being posted right now. The plays are being posted right now. The only thing is the picture wouldn't let me post the full picture, so I got to post 2 pictures. It's not letting me post the second picture. I did post the plays, though. If you are a member on my YouTube page, shout out to Gregory Wilson. with the 5 gifted memberships. We get to take a shot for you, my friend. Shout out to Gregory. He says, thank Razor. He just won me $450. We just won Greg $450, and he throws a little bone back, supports the squad, and gets us 5 new members. Cheers to Gregory Wilson. Ryan, since I can see all 3 picks, but can you see the money bet on them? You can't see the amount bet. Yeah, it's not letting me post the picture with the amount bet, so I might have to post the second one if it lets me. Because you can't see the prices on it, so I'd have to do it twice. There we go. That works. All right, we're in. We're good. We are good to go.
Ryan
and Ryan
Mueller
can
did
see
it
him.
for you. Ryan did it for you, bro. He's like, here you go. I got this.
Perfect. Let's go. And we cash the pick 3 over at Belmont. We get the 7-1-2. 7-1-2 is your final. So we cash the early pick 3 at Belmont. And the pick 3 cost pays out $301. $301. We cash the pick 3. Let's go. Again, shout out to Gregory Wilson with the 5 gifted memberships. He gave out 5 gifted memberships, and those went to the Dad Father, Nunya, Patrick Littledew, Graydon, and Coin. All gifted memberships. So shout out to Gregory Wilson. Appreciate you, my friend. Says, we just won him $450. Now we're going to make some more in the MLB tonight. Nasty Nate said it wouldn't let me get the membership. It said no homers.
Got him.
Belmont at the Big A. 7-1-2 was your final. 7-1-2 is your final at the Big A. We cashed the exacta, but it's not going to pay a whole lot. 1-7 exact only paid 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta, $10.70.
So you got some lunch money.
Craig says, looks like I popped on at the right time to tail at Laurel. What's up, Razor and Squad? What's up, Craig Ford? Appreciate you joining us, my friend. All right, Phil Eagle Fly, appreciate you, my friend. Have a good one, sir. We are 10 minutes away from Laurel. We are 16 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 18 minutes away from Delaware. And Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 22 minutes. Until Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off.
Ooh. We beat that outs by a whole out, baby.
What's it at now?
10.5.
Ooh.
I still would bet it on. I just thought they fucked up right there, bro. I was like, well, this one's with Heaney. I'm looking at Heaney right now. Someone just texted me like, bro, move the line again. I'm like, I don't fucking care, bro. Unless we win it, don't mean shit. Shut up. That's what bro. I don't fucking care. Yeah, we're on the right side, bro. But
I know everyone's like, oh, I got CLV. I got closing line value by 3 points. Well, who cares if it don't win?
bro, I don't like the guys that say I won't bet that I didn't get the best number, or in a live game be like, but the original total was 9. How can I take a 6? I just can't. You're paying for your information, bro. Sometimes it's worth paying for your fucking information. And man, Andrew Heaney's been the first guy up in the bullpen every fucking game. And I was like, yeah, right. He's going fucking 4 today. But,
yeah, I expect Houston to get a couple runs on him early, and then whoop.
I don't even think it's a couple runs. I think he might go decent 1 run, maybe first time through the lineup, and you're done. You're not going to see him twice. I just think they got a game plan, and it's strictly to only let Heaney go 3 innings and nothing more. The guy's not built up to go right now. Hasn't thrown a game since the 7th. He's been their bullpen arm. He's been getting up every day and every game, getting ready to come into the game. I mean, fuck. I mean, cook me, motherfucker. Cook me. I'm really looking at Rangers Suarez's K prop, but I think I get in better live. My book gives me live props now in these games, bro. No, it's plus money to the 3.5. But I don't think he's going to get the top 3.
Oh, 3.5, okay.
Because the way they set their lineup today, bro, is pretty fucking sick, bro. I'm digging what the Diamondbacks did. They put Gabriel Moreno in the 3-hole today, dropped Pham to the 5. Gabriel Moreno rakes lefties. Christian Walker rakes lefties. Gurriel rakes lefties. Longoria rakes lefties. So they've got some dudes who could put the ball over the fence today. But how long does Ranger go?
Yeah, no, I was looking at his outs, but it scared me. I don't know. Like, I think he has a good game. I think he goes out early.
His outs scared the fuck out of me, bro. It could be 3 or 5. No more than 5. Yeah. No more than 5. So it's like, do you really want to bet an outs prop where you only got a hook because he ain't going to go past 5? I don't. I want to think he's going 6, 7, 8, and give me that low number.
Right.
But we've seen it. You've seen it. You're a Phillies fan. You've seen it the first time versus the Braves. But with a 2-0 lead, I think he's got the leash, but I still don't think it's more than 5 innings.
Right. The 2-0 lead helps as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I will never take an outs prop over somebody who's down 2-0. Right. I try to even stay away from their K props, bro. I mean, you're fucking with fire, bro. Anything that bad happens, you're in trouble and you're out the game. They can't lose.
Yeah, see, I usually don't do that either, but I had to with Astros pitcher last night, Javier. He was stud.
That saved my night. Betting him to record the win at plus 425 made up for any of my losses, bro. Yeah, but I knew Max wasn't going over 12 after that. He could have had a Woodbine inning. 3-0 wouldn't have been bad, but the fact that he got popped again, I was like, yeah, he's done.
Yeah. Laurel Park, race 4. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Laurel. We are 12 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. We're now 11 minutes away. Keeneland race 3. Let's take a look at it. Actually, I guess we should probably take a look at Laurel race 4 first. Should drop my bets in the chat. Delaware Park race 4. Zane is on the 4. Mark Alou is also starting the late pick 5 at Laurel with the 2-4 in race 4. Gregory Wilson says, be back in 30. Got to run in there and keep cashing. Shout out to Gregory Wilson, the man. Michael Hall says, crazy that the 7-1 paid the minimum when the 1-7, when the 1 was a favorite at Belmont. Catherine says, it's almost time to hit the bar at the Racino. Also, Zane is on Keeneland race 3, the 6 at Keeneland. Laurel Park race 4. Laurel Park race 4. We are 5 minutes away. This is an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. No scratches. So it was a 7-horse field. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $58K. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We're 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button. We got to get to 70. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Laurel Park, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 472 races, hitting 26%. The top jockey in this one on the 5, Russell, hitting 20%. And the top trainer on the 7, Shackled Love. Shackled Love, the 7. Laurel, the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 at Laurel. Laurel, race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. Over at Laurel, I am on the 1, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 4, 5, and 6 at Laurel. Chris Schultz got a 2-team parlay. Jacksonville Jaguars money line. Texas Rangers minus 1.5 plus 170. Money line for the Jags is plus 112. Put 100 on it. Parlay it equals plus 466. Good luck, Chris. Chambo in the building says, what's poppin', Razor? Any singles today? The only single I had so far, Delaware race 5, the 2. But a lot of people are going to have the 2 at Delaware in race 5. Michael Hall says, all I can get is Haney at under 10.5 at minus money. Do you still love it? It's at 10.5. Man, 11.5 is a lot better. I don't know about 10.5. It should be a winner, but man, I don't like. I don't want to tell you yes, and then it lands on 11, and then I win and you lose. But I mean, if I like 10.5, I mean, I like 11.5. Obviously, I think it's going to be under 10.5. But
you ever take one of those?
What about you,
loads,
Sharpie?
bro?
You still like it?
Huh? What? Where, bro?
You still
I just
like
took
it
a
under
bong
10.5?
load where I got which game? Oh, it's outs. It's outs. It's outs. Sorry, bro.
Haney.
Yeah, bro. It took me a second to come back to that. I don't hate it, bro, but I would go half, bro. At the end of the day, I went full unit on it, and you missed the number. Now, do I think he goes more than 3 innings? No, I don't. So take it how you want to take it and bet it how you want to take. But I took a bong load and got nothing but resin. Nothing but resin out of it, bro. Oh, man.
Oh.
Fucking hurts. Oh, one thing I wanted to ask you in between these horse races, is there a lot of money on this over in the Arizona Phillies game? Because what I've noticed when they put these type of umpires in over the last month, every game has either went under, pushed, or lost by the hook. Like they're putting these umpires back there to go under. And there's only a few
all the
umpires.
money's on the over, 72%.
I'm telling you, bro. I knew that when I seen the umpire. When I seen the umpire, I said, man, I need to ask Razor.
74% of the money's on the under, too. I mean, on the over.
Yeah, bro, this game's going under, guys. Be very careful if you have money on the over. This umpire is set to do his job. He's going to call shit that you're going to have your shit scratching your head like, that's not a strike. It is when the fucking league tells him to. And, bro, it's been going on since the last week of baseball, bro, with the Astros and the Mariners and all them. They were setting up who they wanted to go into this shit, bro. It was fucking – I was sitting there just, bro, they got this umpire in again. They got one of these umpires in this game, and it'd go under. It'd go under, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yep.
And this umpire right here is a super pitcher-friendly umpire.
Yeah, and the over, and it hasn't been touched at all. It looks like it's been staying at 9. The over is juice.
Staying. Yeah, man, you might catch me on an under tonight, especially if one gets popped early. I know I get a better number.
And the line's dropping too. It's down to 118.
I mean, no one's going to bet this shit under, right? No one's going to bet the Rangers game under, right?
Right. Everyone's betting the Phillies and the over.
I get it, though. I really do. Like, you got to have big balls to take Arizona like you right here. And you've got big balls, and you're probably the one person hotter than I am, so I can't hate you for it.
Yeah, we've been reading these playoffs like a book.
Bro, playoffs have been really nice. And it's strictly from learning from past experiences, bro. I've bet like 3 or 4 K props, bro, this whole fucking playoffs, bro. I switched from not betting K props to first 5s and outs.
Yeah, my big thing in the playoffs is the outs. People love betting the unders on like good ass pitchers, like they're not gonna fucking dominate.
Bro, no lie, a couple of years ago, I don't think nobody was betting outs. It was so easy. It was so easy. But in the playoffs, they want to put nobody's higher than 16.5, bro. You got to know the game's plan, know the situation, know it's game 1 and it's fucking Zach Wheeler. Like, what do you want, bro? Like, fuck. If you want some free money, he's going 6, even if he gives up 3.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, he's going 7.
And then you got Nola at home doing the same damn thing.
At 15.5 with a 1-game lead, bro. Like, please? Please? Like, Jesus Christ. Let's drop Nola. Oh, but Nola sucks. Nola sucks. Nola's done nothing but shove, bro. Oh,
and
guess why?
It's his contract year.
Guess why? There you go. Motherfucker getting paid, dog. That's what he's about to do. And one thing the Phillies do is take care of their own. They win this World Series, they're paying Nola.
Oh, yeah.
They are. Now, if they don't, I don't know if they keep Nola or go after somebody better for the same price range.
Right.
Because there's some dogs out there. Max Fried's out there. Freaking Burns is out there. There's some people out there. Kershaw, but he ain't ever
That's
going
what
to leave.
sucks about winning the World Series is everybody wants your players now.
But you get the income from the World Series. You get the income.
Yeah.
You win that World Series, bro. You're making enough money to go buy more players, and that's what Philly does. We saw them the last time they won. They went out and, bro, they had what? Cliff Lee, they had everybody, bro, on that team. They just kept buying and buying. And I was like, Jesus. Cliff Lee was like their worst pitcher, bro, and he was like one of the better pitchers in baseball.
Yep. We got Keeneland in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Keeneland race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6 over at Keeneland. 3, 5, 6. Ryan says Houston Rangers under 10 is minus 115. Should I take it?
I am not on
10.
it. But I mean, I think both of these pitchers can get hit, and then you can get in better. Once you get anywhere near that Houston Astros bullpen, you can expect Texas not to score too much more. And that's where I want to take advantages of the Houston bullpen. And I might just go Rangers team total under type shit. I don't like the Rangers bullpen. I hate it.
I know. I almost took the Rangers team total under first 5.
If you want that, then it's Rangers first 5. Like, dude, I mean, then it's Astros first 5. Because it's like, how do they not get a run or 2 off of fucking Heaney? And then the rest of it's going to go to Dunning. Okay. It's about to be 2-2. Even if the Rangers have a lead after 5, I think I'm jumping on the Astros plus the runs. That's how different of a bullpen this is. And I'm a put safe better. I'm not going to go money line, bro. You know, they're down by 2. Give me the 1.5. Fuck it.
Right.
They've got one good bullpen arm, and that's their 9th inning guy. Look here.
Francis says we got the 1-5 exacta at Laurel. We cashed the 1-5 exacta at Laurel, and it pays about 18 to 1. 18 to 1 on the exacta over at Laurel. We have Keeneland race 3. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. They head down the backstretch, and the 5 is out front. The 5 leads the way, Girl Afraid. The 5 is out front at 2 to 1. In second, Story Hour. The 6 down the center of the track in second. Condiment Girl, the 7 is in third on the far outside. And they are 3 wide out front, 5, 6, and 7. In third, they are 2 wide, 1 and 2. Mischievous Gal and Tell Me When. Those are your horses in fourth and fifth. They are still 3 wide out front, 5, 6, and 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is poked out front, Condiment Girl. Here comes the 1 on the outside, Mischievous Gal. Mischievous Gal on the outside has moved to the front and is looking very strong here. The 1 at 7 to 2. Mischievous Gal is going to try and open up and win this one easy. 1-6 photo for second. 1-6 is your final, and it's going to be a photo for third. 1-6 photo for third over at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park race 4. Delaware Park race 4. Shout out to Fat Wally. Delaware Park race 4, $5 exacta key, 6-7 over the 1-4-6-7, $2 try box, 1-4-6-7 for Fat Wally. Nice job, Ryan. Caught the exacta. Michael Hall says best bet I can find is Burgundy plus 140. Oh, for more Ks. Hercules, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I think he'll definitely have more strikes.
Strikeouts than who? Heaney?
Heaney. Yeah.
Yeah, he should just strictly on him going longer.
Yeah.
Two guys I don't bet K props.
Bob says I So when do you start on your new book for next year? When the season's over?
When I get bored, bro. So probably in November. It gets really boring in my house throughout the day with nothing on. I don't go do yard work, so it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I've got a lot of makeup work still to do that I didn't finish. A lot of the times I made a new book where I just strictly do the lineup numbers. So I would check the lineups but never re-enter the numbers back in.
Delaware Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Shout out to Erwin in the building. What up, Erwin? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Catherine says New York Eddie number 3. New York Eddie number 3. Delaware Park race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Delaware Park race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 6, and 7 over at Delaware. We have cashed the exact in all 3 races at Delaware. But now we need a price for the pick 5. We're live in the pick 5 and we need a price here. Catherine says that's our friend's horse. He owns a fish fry in Saratoga. Well, good luck to your friend, Catherine. Delaware Park race 4. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. The 4 is out front. Akamai. The 4 at 2-1 leads the way. In second on the outside, Marion Grace. The 6 also at 2-1. Here comes the 5 anonymously. That's 6-1. The 5 is in third. Here comes the 7. Awesome View on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Delaware. And the 5 and the 4 are your top 2. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside, but the 5 is looking strong. And the 5 is going to win. 5-7 photo for third. 5-7 photo for third at Delaware. Up next, we have Belmont at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A coming up. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. We are 1 minute away. Belmont at the Big A. I'm on the 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, and 12 in race 4. Nine, 10, 12 is who I'm on in the pick 4. In the pick 5 at Belmont, but in race 4, this is who I'm using. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate now at the Big A. Also, we have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes. I don't think we took a shot for 70, so let's take a shot now. We're at 76 likes. We have reached 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Cheers to 70 likes. Whew. Are you going live for the Phillies game or anything, Sharpie?
No, I'm not. Do you know why? Because I do not pay for StreamYard, and I'm close to my 20 hours for the month. How about that? And besides, I mean, fuck. I got Thursday Night Football with Mike and shit, bro. So I'm not a guy who does enjoy streaming. I really don't. I hang out with you. I mean, I'm doing really nothing in the background. So I'm just being a jackass here. You're doing the shit, not me.
See here. Belmont at the Big A, race 4. They are off and racing at the Big A. Over at the Big A, Cousin Christie, the 9 is out front. The 9 leads the way here at 7-2. And second on the outside, the 12, Cali Magic. Cali Magic, the 12 at 3-5. Is in second on the outside. 9, 12, 6, 10. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. Cousin Christie is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the favorite on the outside, the 12, but the 6 on the inside is not giving up. The 6 on the inside is not giving up, and the 6 is going to win. 6, 9, 12. 6, 9, 12 is your final at the Big A. 6, 9, 12. 6, 9, 12 is your final at the Big A. Michael Hall says, bang, through that 6 in with your 3. Nice work, Michael. Chris says, yes, exact. It was all over that 6. Nice work, Chris. Nice work, Chris. Catherine says, another stiff job at New York Linda fried rice. Up next, we have Laurel Race 5. Laurel Race 5. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Laurel. Up next, we have Laurel Park Race 5. Laurel Park Race 5 in 12 minutes. We have Keeneland in 19 minutes. Keeneland Race 4 in 19 minutes. We got Delaware Park Race 5 in 22 minutes. We are 22 minutes away from Laurel.
Bro, the Saints are down 2 linemen. Their offense sucks already. I might be on Jacksonville, bro.
That line is crazy.
All the money's on the Saints. I love being on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Saints defense is great. Their offense can't score without 2 fucking offensive linemen down.
And everyone who I hear say the Saints, they're on it for the same reason. Oh, the Jags just had 2 games in London, and now they're coming off a divisional game. Saints are going to kill them. That's what everyone says. I don't get it.
I cannot ever bet on the Saints unless I'm getting points. That's how bad their offense is. So it's like, y'all. I mean, all right, y'all gonna be screaming Derek Carr's name at the end of that one. That's what that sounds like.
The only thing is, both these teams the games have gone under for both teams, and it's a primetime game. You know what happens on those games.
Under. Watch Mikey Mike tell us that they're bringing us an umpire that's fucking 9-1 to the over like they did like a couple weeks ago, and it fucking went over, bro. So it's like, believe they have these umps and shit, bro, and these refs that, what's that one in the NBA, bro, where the Celtics have covered every time, bro, when he refs a game for like 4 years? So it's something Billy put me on.
Scotty Foster.
Yeah, bro. He's like, oh, bro. Billy just tells me when to bet it. Like, hey, bro, he's in. All right. You don't buck what the leagues are doing. Now, the problem with me backs in Jacksonville is I hate not having Zay Jones. Like, Zay Jones to me is the X factor to their offense. He's his little safety blanket.
Yeah. We are 9 minutes away from Laurel, and we're only 1 like away from shot time. We're at 79 likes. We need 1 more like for 80. Yeah, no, then Saints have moved to 2.5 now. It kind of makes me want to buy the half and take the Jags.
Or do the Saints go up at all? I don't know. It's hard for me to think Derek Carr can go up.
You gonna be live tonight with Mike M?
I'm gonna live on his show, his channel. Yes. I produced the first half, and I'll jump on when it gets less than like 3, because I don't think it should be less than 3, bro, personally. So I like hanging out in the back, not doing nothing, talking in the background. That shit's fun to me. I don't like it because they're ahead of me. That's the one game they're ahead of me on. So when you're in the back, you can mute them and watch it yourself. You just gotta pull up comments. You'll notice when I'm
Thursday night. Thursday night football is the only game that I'm ahead of people.
You're right, bro, because you probably pay for your fucking Amazon Prime. Your wife probably has that fucking already. It's like, okay. I only pay for Amazon Prime for Black Friday to Christmas, man. I'll illegally stream a game. No problem.
Sharpie, you don't bet on basketball at all, right?
Yeah, I do. Best bet of the day yesterday was Spurs -2. Where you at? Spurs -2. I just don't fucking give it out and shit like that, bro. Like that. No, I bet basketball maybe twice a week, if that. Like, I literally wait for certain spots. And last year it was the Spurs when they played Keldon and Sohan. They covered and won every fucking game. So I just kick back and wait till I seen the lineups for that team. I'll find the one team that I could, cap and make some money on, and then wait for the spots. And I'm like finally doing that with NFL, bro. I've bet the least NFL I've ever bet my whole life. And we're on week 6, bro. I feel so good. So good not going into the weekend with no NFL. Feels great.
Munaf says, Razor, does Suarez make you nervous today? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Because if it's the Ranger Suarez who's been pitching lately in the postseason, he's gonna wheel and deal.
If the Diamondbacks we've seen the last 2 games show up, he's gonna wheel and deal. They got to take pitches. They've got to take their walks. They've got to take good at-bats. They were not putting together good at-bats.
And when they get on the bases, they need to be aggressive. The Arizona Diamondbacks have not been aggressive at all on the bases.
Okay, go look through their thing, bro. There's only a few guys who steal bases. You got Corbin Carroll and Marte. Other than that, dude, you got Perdomo, who never gets on base except for the home run he decided to fucking hit after I talk shit about him and his family because he never gets on base. But Carroll wasn't going to steal on Wheeler. Wheeler is in the top 7 percentile of not being stolen on. It's just now Nola, he should have went on like that. That he got on the first inning too, didn't go. That's where he should have got pushed. But they're out of their element right now, bro. They're in a spot they shouldn't be in probably for another few years. These Phillies belong here, and they belong in the World Series, and they know that. They know it. Diamondbacks are way ahead of schedule to make the fucking NLCS, bro. On there, this was a year, bro, that they were hoping just to get by. You know, let's see what we got.
Right.
There was no fucking postseason admiration about we're gonna win a World Series. It was World Series or bust for the Phillies this year after last year. They weren't going to be content with anything else. They're not content with second place. They've been there. And God, dude, everybody on their lineup can hit a home run whenever, any given moment. And in playoffs, it's home runs and pitching that wins, bro. Like, fuck.
Yep.
And you know who's been dominant for the Phillies?
Hot at the right time every year. They get hot right at the right time.
Taijuan Walker ain't even seen no action. He's been good this year for him. Now, what you're not going to do on Taijuan Walker is steal. 12 stolen bases, 7 caught stealing, and 6 pickoffs. So you're probably going to see a little Taijuan today. Isn't he an old Diamondback too? Isn't that where he was drafted?
Walker?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Thought he was. Oh, Seattle.
Seattle he came from?
Yeah. Then he went to Arizona. So I knew he played for Arizona. I knew I wasn't smoking crack. Maybe I was before 2013, but yeah, bro, today's my my birthday, non-birthday. It's the day I celebrate as my birthday. Yeah. I got out of prison 13 years ago on this date. They released my fucking ass to the public. They said, here you go. We'll see you back in 6 months, Sharpie. And I proved them wrong.
Well, let's take a shot and a rip for that because we are also at 80 likes. We're at 84 likes. So that means it is time to take a shot. It is time to take a rip. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. We're at 84 likes. That means we have reached 80. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. Cheers to everybody.
Cheerios.
Woo. Might have to go get a new bottle for the show tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all drink like that, bro. I'm so glad that I just smoked weed. The only problem with smoking weed all day.
Try and pop on with you.
You're not going to do it on here tonight?
I got the kids tonight for a little bit, so I wouldn't be on till like 8:30, and I don't want to be late.
I hear that. I got some chicky lala who wants to come fucking get some dick. Bro, she's like, hey, you want to finally meet up?
If you want to come over.
That's exactly what I said, bro. Like straight up, I really don't feel like doing shit, you know? I said, oh, car problems, whoop, whoop. She goes, I got a car. I'll come. I said, oh, you want dick. That's all you got to say right there. Like, all right, I'm here. Like, dude, is that just like a hey? It's a difference, guys, to for a girl to have numbers and a guy to have numbers. We got to put in work, okay? They got to walk outside. It's a fucking difference, bro. It's not cool for a girl to have numbers, bro. Guy, yeah, that's why, like, girls can't brag about it. Girls try to say, oh, why not this and that? No, because you could just open your leg and have 30 guys ready to pound your guts out. I have to get slapped down 10 times and maybe get it the 11th. And the 5 wins at Keeneland.
Keeneland, what?
That's what someone put in the chat.
Oh, that's what Catherine likes. I was like, Keeneland, we still got about 6 minutes.
Oh, I'm a douchebag.
Oh, Catherine's got the 2, 5, 8, 9, and the 5 to win.
Oh, okay.
Fat Wally in the building. $5 exact key, 2-5 of the 2578, $2 try box, 2578. Laurel race 5. Laurel race 5. I'm on the 578. 578 over at Laurel. I'm on the 578.
Cool.
They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. Waiting on the 9 and the 10 to get in. They are all in line at Laurel. And they're off and racing at Laurel. Laurel Park, race 5. Laurel Park, race 5. Right now, the 7 and the 1 are the top 2. 7 and the 1 are the top 2 horses here at Laurel. The 1 is on the inside, deep cover, and the 7 is on the outside. 1, 7, 2, those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch here at Laurel. And the 7, Chuck Willis, is out front. But here comes the 2, Destin's Mission, down the center. By the seashore, the 5 on the outside. By the seashore, your winner. 5-2-7 is your final at Laurel. 5-2-7. 5-2-7 is your final at Laurel. Fat Wally says, I'm
That's fine.
being Chef Fat Wally, making sloppy joes in a crock pot. Sloppy joes. The manager in the building, Oldie in the house. I have to get my single home here at Keeneland. Good luck, Oldie. Blab says I like the 8 to place for 300 in race 4 at Keeneland. Good luck, Blab. We have Keeneland race 4 up next. Keeneland race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, 8. I'm on the 3, 5, and 8 over at Keeneland race 4. 3, 5, 8 exacta, 3, 5, 8 try over at Keeneland. Oldie, what is your single? What is your single, Oldie? We are also at 85 likes. We need 5 more likes for shot time. We need 5 more likes for shot time. We're at 85 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can take another shot. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. Make sure you check them out if you need a book to bet on. Place to bet on sports. Check them out. BetUS, they're hooking us up. 125% bonus. Make a deposit of any amount. Must be $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. We have Keeneland loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Keeneland race 4. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Keeneland race 4 right now. The 2 and the 8 are out front. The 8 is out on front on the outside. The 8 leads the way here at Keeneland Heartbreaker. The 2, Soul Coxing, is on the inside rail at 6-1. Excuse me. 8-2. Those are your top 2, and they have about a 5-length lead. In third, you have the 9 horse in third. Expensive cut at 6-1. In fourth, another length back from third. In fourth, you have the 6. He got this. He's got this. The 6 at 4-1, about 4 lengths back from the lead. The 6 is making a big move down the center of the track, and the 9 is trying to go with them on the outside. The 2, Soul, is going backwards. Right now, the 8, 6, and 9 are 3 wide. The 8 is on the inside rail, Heartbreaker, and the 6 is down the center. He's got this. Those are your top 2, and it's a 2-horse race. 8 on the inside, 6 on the outside. He's got this on the outside. He's got this. Your winner, 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9 is your final at Keeneland. 6, 8, 9 is your final. Ryan is on Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2, 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7 for Ryan. Dylan in the house. Shout out to Dylan in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Also, Dylan, I know you're a member. If anyone else is late to the party, if you are just joining the show and you are a member, make sure you head over to the members section on my YouTube, and you will see all 3 of my MLB picks tonight for free. Shout out to my guy, Gregory Wilson. He gifted 5 memberships. And got today free for everyone. So if you are a member, make sure you head over to the members page and you will see all 3 MLB plays that I have tonight. We have swept the board back-to-back days. We went 2-0 yesterday. We went 4-0 on Wednesday. We are 7-0 our last 7 MLB plays. We are 17-1. That is not a missay. That is correct. You can hear me correct. My mic is on. 17 wins, 1 loss in the MLB, my last 18 plays. In the MLB playoffs, I am 23 wins, 4 losses, and 1 tie, plus 49 units. We are 7-0. Our last 7 Gamblers First Glance plays. So make sure you check them out. I got 1 big play tonight, Gamblers First Glance. I got 2 $200 plays, so I got 3 plays total. You don't want to miss out. Make sure you check them out. If you're not a member, you can become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. All you got to do is click that join button down below. And you will become a member. Once you're a member, you just head to the members section, the community tab, and you will be able to see the plays for free. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis, and then we have Belmont at the Big A. We got Belmont at the Big A and Delaware going to go off around the same time. We got Belmont at the Big A. I did not handicap Indy today. So I do not have that. But I do have something for Belmont. Belmont race 5. I am on the 2, 4, and 9. I'm on the 2, 4, 9 over at the Big A. 2, 4, 9 exact the box. 2, 4, 9 try. Man, I didn't have that 6 in the last race at Belmont, and man, the Belmont pick 5 is paying buckets. If I had that 6 in the last race, I'd be alive to the 2, 4, and 9. The 2 pays $4,700. The 4 pays $14,000, and the 9 pays $18,000. Damn, didn't have the 6 in the last one. We also have Delaware Park coming up. Delaware Park, race 5. And this is where I just singled the 2 horse. I just singled the 2 and bet the 2 only. Shout out to Miles for becoming a member. Miles have joined the Cash It Club. That means it is shot time. Every time we get a new member of the Cash It Club, we take a shot as a thank you. Every time we get a gifted membership or a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. Miles has joined the Cash It Club. Miles, you can now see all 3 of my MLB plays tonight for free since you are a YouTube member. Head over to the community tab, the membership tab, and you will be able to see all 3 plays I have tonight in the MLB. Shout out to Miles, the newest Cash It Club member. Cheers to Miles. Woo! Let's go, Miles. The newest member. We're also 2 likes away We're 2 likes away from another shot. We're 2 likes away from another shot. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Delaware Park race 5. It's a chalky one. I singled the 2 horse. I singled the 2 at Delaware. Over at Belmont, though, Belmont at the Big A. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9 over at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 5 is going to win easy at Indy. It's going to be a photo per second between the 3, 7, and 2. It's going to be a photo per second, but the 5 Dunphy at Horseshoe Indianapolis is your easy winner. The 5 at 4 to 5 is your winner at Indy. It is going to be a photo per second between the 2, the 3, and the 7. It's going to be a photo per second, but the 5 is your clear winner. Belmont at the Big A. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at the Big A. This is the start of the pick 5. The current pool right now is at $190,000. $190,000 has entered into the pick 5 pool. And the pick 5 starts right here at the Big A. Belmont, race 5. They are starting to head towards the gate. They're heading towards the gate here at the Big A. Get in your bets now. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at the Big A. We are also 1 minute away from Delaware. And then we're 14 minutes away from Laurel. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. Belmont at the Big A, race 5. There's a late scratch. The 5 is scratched. Solo in Paris. The 5 is scratched at the Big A. The 5 is a late scratch at the Big A. Solo in Paris is a late scratch. Late scratch at Belmont. The 5 is a late scratch. 5-3-7 at Indy. Exacta and try, says Ryan. 5-3-7 was the final at Indy. Ryan catch the exacta and the try. Nice work, Ryan. Blab says, I think the 2 wins by multiple lengths. Just look at the workout times. Big A equals 300 to win on the 2. 300 to win on the 2 at the Big A. He was talking about looking at the workouts. Let's check out the workouts here. October 4th. He ran 4 furlongs fast, 48.66. On September 27th, 50.63 4 fast. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing at the Big A. Belmont race 5. The 2 has shot out to the front and holds a nice 2.5 length lead, maybe 3. In second, a Knight's Courage. The 1 is on the inside in second. Running Lucky. The 6 is in third on the outside. 2, 1, 6 are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. The 2 still leads the way and is your favorite at 4-5. The 4-5 favorite has about a 3-length lead as they head around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at the Big A, and the 2 leads the way. Here comes the 1 and 6. They are in second and third. The 2 horse has moved to the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, but the 2 is going to hold on and win. 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, 1 is your final at the Big A. 2, 6, 1 is your final at the Big A. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Delaware Park race 5. They are official, and the 2 is your winner. 273. 273 was the final at Delaware. 273. The 2 is a winner. Chambo says you're single. 1 at Delaware. Blab says easy money there. Nice call, Blab. Yes, easy winner at Delaware with the 2. 2 is an easy winner at Delaware. Up next, we have Laurel Race 8. Laurel Park Race 8. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Laurel. Laurel Park Race 6. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Laurel. Fat Wally's on the $5 exacta box. 3, 8, 10. 3, 8, 10. Laurel Race 6. I'm on the 3, 9, 10. 3, 9, 10 over at Laurel. Blab says I have 300 to play. on the 11 in the next race at Keeneland, race 5. Blab likes the 11 in race 5 at Keeneland. Keeneland race 5, we are 14 minutes away. 14 minutes away from Keeneland. We are also at 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes. You know what that means? Shot time. We have reached 92 likes. We have reached 92 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we take a shot for 90. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe as we are trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. We're at 90 likes. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll do it again. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo. Woo. 92 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. Also, we always take a shot once we get a new member. So if you're not a member yet and you want to become a member, you can click that join button down below. If you're not a member and you want to become one, click that join button down below. Also, I have 3 MLB plays tonight. 3 MLB plays, and they have been posted in the members section. So if you are a member, make sure you check them out. Head over to the community tab here on YouTube. And if you're not a member, click the join button down below. If you want to support the show, if you like the show, if you've been winning some money, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You get to support the show. You get free MLB picks, and we get to take a shot. It doesn't get any better than that. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Also, if you do want every single bet I make every day, you can jump over and join me on Dub Club. If you're looking to jump on board, I post all my horse picks, all my sports picks over at Dub Club. I quit my 9-to-5 job, and we are handicapping full time. I'm giving out horse winners, sports winners over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. I'm also running a promo. You can join for 5 months, and it only costs $350. You're getting a $500 value at $350. So if you're interested in jumping on long-term, 5 months, you can message me on Twitter. I will send you a special link. But if not, click that link. You can jump over at Dub Club. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. Make sure you check them out, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play blackjack, poker, you can bet on everything over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link, and on your sign-up deposit, they'll give you 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. If you deposit $200, they'll put an extra $250 in your account. So if you deposit $200, you'll actually have $450 in your account. Make sure you click that link in the chat. You have to use that link to sign up. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Frank says, Razor, what all comes with the YouTube membership again? The YouTube membership, you get private videos. So like if I post the play and I make it for only members, only the YouTube members can see them, along with shows that we do. So in the future, we'll be doing shows like big races, like on a Saturday or Friday night or something, and we make it for members only. So only members can chat with us. Anyone can watch it, but only members can participate in the chat. You also get free days throughout the month. I will post my sports picks and horse picks in the chat. Like on Tuesday, I posted all 4 baseball picks in the members section. We went 4-0. So random days throughout the month, I will post sports picks and horse picks, and then you get invited to all the private shows and everything like that. And it's only $4.99 a month. It's 16 cents a day when you break it down. $4.99 a month gets you all those perks. Laurel Park race 6. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Chambo says not long now until Razor meets Bob Baffert. Yes, me and my good friend Bob Baffert, we got to do a FaceTime. We got to FaceTime a couple weeks ago. And yes, we will be meeting at the Breeders' Cup. I'll be hooking up with Bob. We'll be talking. Hopefully, I'll try to get some questions out of him. And yeah, shout out to Bob Baffert. Be seeing him in Breeders' Cup in 2 weeks. We are 2 weeks away from Breeders' Cup. Nice job. Blab is betting on BetUS right now. Is up 1,100 on the day. Frank said, sounds good. I'm about to join. Yes, Frank. That's another perk, too. We always get to take a shot. Every time someone becomes a member, we take a shot as a thank you. So not only do you get to become a member, we all get to take a shot for welcoming you to the club. Welcome to the Cash It Club. We always welcome you with a shot when you join. Laurel race 6. Laurel race 6. I'm on the 3, 9, and 10. 3, 9, 10. Exact the box. 3, 9, 10. Try. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel. Laurel 8-6, they're loading up in the gate. Blab says, I have 100 to place on the 9 at Laurel pending and 300 place on the 11 at Keeneland pending these upcoming races. Francis says, you're the best. Shout out to Francis. I appreciate you, my friend, for joining in, tuning in. You the man. Right now, we're at Laurel race 6. Laurel Park race 6. And right now, the 9 is out front. Bond Diva. Bondiva, the 9, is out front in first and has about a 2-lane lead. In second on the inside rail, the 3 Conceptualize is in second, now in third. The 10-horse Flitter is in second on the outside. 9, 3, 10 are your top 3 horses here at Laurel. They are coming around the final turn here at Laurel, and the 6 is out front. The 6 is out front leading, the 9. The 9 is out front leading the way. Bond Diva. Bond Diva, the 9. Here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2's making a move on the outside, but the 9 is going to hold on. 9, 2, 3. 9, 2, 3 is your final at Laurel. 9, 2, 3 is your final at Laurel. 9-2-3. Nice work. Kevin Ed says, boom! Nice work, Blab. Had the money on the 9, and the 9 held on and won. Nice work, everyone who had the 9. Catch! Nice work, Blab. After Laurel, we have Keeneland. We have Keeneland race 5. Keeneland race 5, let's take a look at it. Keeneland race 5, there are a couple scratches, 13, 14, 15, and 16. But it is still a 12-horse field here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 5, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden special weight filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $100K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 69 races, 30%. Top jockey also on the 5 with Pratt hitting 20%. And guess what? Top trainer also on the 5 in 2 stars. Keeneland race 5. I'm on the 2-5-11. I'm on the 2-5-11 over at Keeneland. 2-5-11 exact the box, 2-5-11 try over at Keeneland. 2-5-11 exact the box, 2-5-11 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Shout out to Frank for becoming a member. Frank has become a member on the Cash It Club. He has joined the Cash It Club, so now he can see all 3 MLB plays tonight for free. You can check out the members section, so head over to the community page, the community tab, and you can see all 3 MLB plays I have tonight for free. Shout out to Frank. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot. Frank, he says he's in. Cheers to Frank joining the Cash It Club. Woo-hoo! Shout out to Frank. Woo! Ooh, it's so smooth, but tastes so good. Ooh, shout out to Jack Daniels and the good old Tennessee. Fat Wise got some Keeneland action for us. 2-11 over the 2-5-8-11. $2 try box, 2-5-8-11 for Fat Wally. Kevin Ed says, I hope that try pays at Laurel. Oldies on the 5 over the 7-11. 5 over the 7-11 for Oldie. Craig Ford is on the 2-5-6-11. 2-5-6-11 for Craig. Get a notification on my phone that someone's at the door. And I should have guessed. Good old Amazon. Good old Amazon. I think my wife gets an order every day. Every single day a package from Amazon comes in. Anybody else's wife like that or just mine? Just my wife? Or do you guys have wives or boyfriends or girlfriends that order shit every day? I need to become best friends with the Amazon guy. He is at my house every single day. Every single day. I don't know what the hell my wife be ordering, but she orders something every single day. Keeneland race 5. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Moonoff says, "Oh, your wife too? Okay, cool." I'm about to just give him a key. Like, here, just drop it on the inside. Make sure no one steals it. Here's a key. Keeneland race 5. They're coming around the final turn. The 2 is out front down the center of the track. Make up. The 2 is out front. Here comes the 11 on the outside, but the 2 make up is going to open up, and the 2 is going to win easy. 2, 7, 8. 2, 7, 8 is your final at Keeneland. Moonoff says, I could be an Amazon driver and be delivering packages at my own house every day. Yeah, here's a key. Let me leave you some cookies too. Kevin Etcher, that's a big try. And Michael says, damn, 11, you bum. 11 didn't come rolling, says Blab. 2, 7, 8, 11 is your final at Keeneland. And that is going to pay 2, 7 is 127 to 1. 127 to 1 on the exacta at Keeneland. After Keeneland, we have Delaware Park and the Big A. Delaware Park race 6. We are 3 minutes away. Delaware Park race 6. I am on the 1. I'm on the 1, 4, and 9. I'm on the 1, 4, and 9 over at Delaware race 6. You also have Belmont race 6 coming up as well. Belmont race 6. And I am on the 2, 6, 10. I am on the 2, 6, 10 over at the Big A. Belmont race 6, 2, 6, 10 exacta box, try box over at the Big A. We have Delaware Park in 2 minutes. We got Belmont in 4 minutes. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 coming up, but it is only a 4-horse field. Some people might think this is Santa Anita, but no, this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3, it is too chalky for me. So we are going to pass. We're going to pass on Indy race 3. Delaware Park race 6. Also, Guillermo, I'm not sure if you're in the chat. Your ears are probably ringing since I was just talking about Santa Anita. But I was looking online, and at Santa Anita, is it true that we can bring our own cooler? I read online that you can bring your own cooler to Santa Anita. It just can't be glass. You just can't bring glass. So are we bringing a big-ass cooler for everyone? That's what I want to know. I'm thinking we could pour some Jaeger in some plastic bottles. We'll take some Red Bulls. We don't have any glass. We'll be set to go. We'll be set to go. But let me know if that is official, G, if you're in the chat, or if anyone has ever been to Santa Anita. Let me know. Can you bring a cooler into Santa Anita? Can we bring a cooler into Santa Anita? We're going to have about 20 people, I think. 20 people. Close to 20 people. And I'm thinking we just stack a cooler. Keats in the house is what up, Razor and everybody. Let's cash today. Let's cash today. Maurice says, is Horseshoe Indianapolis off race 3? Can we get commentary, please? No, it is not popped off yet. They are still walking around. They are still walking around at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Delaware Park, race 6. Michael Hall's on the 1679. DP stands for Delaware Park. Yes, DP is Delaware Park. Blab says, I don't bet Delaware, but it seems like these guys on here pick pretty well there. Yes, Blabber, Delaware Park is my home track. Delaware Park, I live about 20 minutes from the track, maybe 25 minutes. But yes, welcome to the show. If you're new to the show, my name's Razor. I'm the host of the show. And yes, I'm from Delaware. That is my home track. Also, if anyone is new to the show, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. As you can see, this is Racing with Razor, and I'm your host, Razor. We handicap and call the races Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 o'clock, and we go till about 4:30-ish. We go to a little bit before, sometimes a little after, but we go till about 4:30 here, and we handicap and call the races live. Also, we have some guests on stream come on sometimes. We had Sharpie on earlier, and we have other guests that come on as well. Everyone is always welcome to come on the show. If you have a camera, if you have a microphone, you can always come on. You can even use your phone. You can even use your phone as long as you got good internet. It's not laggy. Everyone is always welcome to come on stream, hang out, talk horses, take some shots. Invite is always open. Nice. 6424 lives 20 minutes from Saratoga. 20 minutes from Toga. Man, how are those lines? How are those lines to get in for the track? Like, do you have to get there real early if you want to go to the track? I see those lines, and sometimes those lines are crazy. Shout out to Ed Grinds in the building. Says, hello, fellas. I am new to the page. Welcome to the page, Ed Grinds. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live. Also, 562 was the final at Indy. 562 was your final at Indy. Also, Ed, welcome to this channel. We have one of the best chats on YouTube where we all drop our picks in the chat. So if you like anything, make sure you drop it in the chat. We appreciate you, my friend. George in Vegas in the building. What up, George? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Also, Delaware Park Race 6. They have popped off. over at Delaware. We are also at 97 likes. We need 3 more likes to get to 100. Also, if you are a member, I did post all 3 MLB plays for tonight in the members section on YouTube. So if you are a member, make sure you head over there. If you're not a member, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99, and you get all 3 plays today. Delaware Park, race 6. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front, and the 6 is going to win. It's going to be a 6-4-7. 6-4-7 is your final at Delaware. 6-4-7. We also had the Big A pop off. Belmont at the Big A race 6. Right now the 12 is out front. Great King. Great King, the 12, leads the way here at the Big A. The Big A race 6, they're coming around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn, and the 10 is out front, but here comes the 6, Fort Washington. Fort Washington on the outside. Here comes the 10 on the inside rail. 2 down the center. 2, 6, 10. Those are your top 3. And it's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo between the top 3 horses. Between the 10, the 2, and the 6. But it does not matter because we had them all. We had the 2, the 6, and the 10. But it looks like the 6, I think the 6 was your winner. It is a 6-10-2 is what I'm going to guess. 6-10-2 is what I'm going to guess. Mike Hall says, bang, nice call, Razor. Ed says, let's go, 6, closing the gap. Moonoff says, bang. And Michael says, I'm very new, like the broadcast so far, but I'm definitely going to have to watch when I'm off work for the day because the races I like to bet on are while I'm working. Val Wally says, Razor, I know that Toga has Gen Admin with benches, highly priced seating, and people run to get when the gates open in the AM. Yes, that's what I saw too. The videos of that is crazy. I can't imagine going to the track and having to run to grab a seat. That is crazy. Blava says 400 a place on the 6. 6 did some weird shit there for a minute. Ed says, let's go 6. Blab says, I hope they don't bounce the 6. Michael says 6-10-2 for sure. Craig Ford says, touching! Michael, I think they're going to look at the 6, says Blab. Hopefully 10-2 it pays the best. Yeah, we'll see, says Blab. Irvin says, hit 6 to win 10 plays and try 6-10 plus the 1-2 plus the 10-1-2. 6-10-2 is your unofficial order here at the Big A. 6-10-2. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 6-10-2 is your final at the Big A. The 6 with Jose Ortiz gets it done. Munoz says, what is the payout? I am not even sure. I did not even look. 6-10-2. Let's check it out. The 6 Fort Washington. Oh, this ain't going to pay shit. 6-10 exacta, 13-1. 13-1 on the exacta. 13-1 on the exacta. Michael says, oh, a little bit better. Craig says, I feel a hot streak coming. Blab says, place money will be $3.40-ish. And Kevin says, should not have hit the button. Hey, we won money. We cashed it. We didn't win a lot of money, but we won money. So, hey, if you win some money, we going to press the button. We going to press the button. Even if we win $1. Even if we win $1, that is winning, my friend. That is winning. And the dollar try, 48-1. 48-1. We cashed the try. The exacta paid $13.60 to 1, and the try paid 48-1. So yes, we were able to press the button. It paid out a little bit better than I thought. 48-1. We cashed the try at the Big A. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try over at the Big A. Blab says, well, good luck, guys. I'm chilling out till the baseball game at 4. I have Phillies D-backs under 9 for 3:30. Blab, I appreciate you, my friend. Good luck tonight. Good luck tonight on the under. Under 9 is what Blab is on. I did not bet the total in that game. I did not bet the total. But if I had to pick a side, the over or the under, I would definitely go with the under as well. I would go with the under as well. Also, if you are a member on my YouTube, page, make sure you head over to the members section because I have 3 MLB plays tonight, and I posted all 3 in the MLB. Well, I posted all 3 MLB plays in the YouTube members section. We are on fire in the MLB. We are on fire in the MLB. And I have 3 plays tonight. So if you're not a member yet, press that join button down below. You can support the channel, and you get some free plays with it. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. That is less than a $5 bill per month. I am 7-0, my last 7 MLB plays. I am 17-1. My last 18 MLB plays. And I am 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 49.4 units. Plus 49.4 units. So if you're a $100 bettor, you're up almost $5,000 in the MLB playoffs. Laurel Park, race 7. We are 4 minutes away. Michael Hall says Razor somewhat safe to fade the 2 at Laurel. Next race in the exacta. Over at Laurel, race 7. Yes, I'm not using the 2 here. I am not using the 2 here at Laurel. Over at Laurel, race 7. I am on the 3, 4, 6, and 10. 3, 4, 6, 10 over at Laurel. Guillermo says, Razor, why Arizona tonight? Talk to me. Well, first of all, you got to think as the public does. Guillermo, come on. You know how we do it. Let's break it down for you. If you're thinking like the public, you just saw the Phillies win game 1, 8-5. You saw them win game 2, 10-0. So if you're thinking like the public thinks the Phillies are a money machine. The Phillies, they've been money all playoffs. How can you go against the Phillies now? Right? Wrong. If you look at this line, the Phillies are only minus 120, and it has dropped. It has dropped to 115 at some places. It has gone back up a little bit, but it is minus 120 at most places. And if we look at the percentage of the bets, the public is hammering the Phillies. The public is hammering the Phillies. When we look at the betting percentages here, we have 76% of the cash on the Phillies. 76% of the cash is on the Phillies. 79% of the tickets are also on the Phillies. So that means at least 70% of the tickets, 70% of the cash is all on the Phillies, yet the line has not moved. The line is not moved. The public is hammering the Phillies so much. They are hammering them so much that line should move. It should go to 130. It should go to 135. It should go up to 140. But it is not, because Vegas is okay with taking that money. Vegas is okay with taking that money, so they are not moving the line. I think Arizona wins this game, and I think Phillies win game 4, and they go back home and they win easy. I think Arizona is going to win this game. It's going to be a close game, but I have a feeling the Phillies bullpen is not going to be able to get it done tonight. I like Arizona as a home dog, and I got them at plus 110, 115, 110. I got Arizona plus 110. So I'm on Arizona tonight. And as you guys know, I'm a big Phillies fan. I sat 5 rows behind the dugout against the Padres last year. I went to the World Series last year. I'm a big Phillies fan. But this spot to me is begging you to take the Phillies. It's begging you to take the Phillies on the road. And I think Arizona can get it done here. You also got to think the Phillies aren't the best home team. I mean, the best road team. When it comes to the Phillies, they're the best home team when it comes to baseball. They have the best record in the playoffs at home. But they're not that great on the road. So I think with this line not moving, I think Vegas is showing their hand. And Vegas is telling us, if you want to win some money tonight, take Arizona. So that's exactly what I did. I took Arizona plus 110. Plus 110 for Arizona. Uno says you went to the World Series to watch them lose. What a guy. What a guy. No, I did not play the game over 9. I did not play the over or the under. I am not on the over or the under in that one. Yeah. We got some Astros fans talking it up today. We got some Astros fans in the chat talking it up today like they're not down 2-1. We got some Astros fans living in the past. And right now, I would love to put Gregory in timeout. I'll tell you what, if he didn't get those 5 memberships this morning, he would have been in timeout. I'm going to let you know now. With that comment, He's just a fan of being the first place losers. That is timeout worthy. That is timeout worthy. You would have been in timeout, but you gifted some memberships today, so you do not get timeout. You do not get timeout. But man, that's close. If you would have been in timeout if that didn't happen. Man, saved by the gifts. Not saved by the bell, saved by the gifts. Laurel race 7. Laurel race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. And then we're going to head over to Keeneland race 6. We got Keeneland race 6 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away. Ed Grind says, Rangers, let's go. Rangers to the World Series. Is a Rangers fan from Texas. Moonoff says he will do it too. Yes, I will. Moonoff has been in timeout. Hey, shit, I put my own dad in timeout. I'll put you in timeout. It doesn't matter. Blabber says they say bet the outside at Laurel. They say bet the outside. Guillermo says he should have been on timeout when we found out he was drinking beatbox. Man, that's what I love about our chat, man. We don't forget nothing. We don't forget nothing. Gregory Wilson was drinking beatboxes one day. We haven't seen him since. We haven't seen him on the stream since, huh, G? Laurel race 7. Laurel race 7. They are off and racing at Laurel. Kevin Ed says you should have put the wife in Amazon timeout. That's the only person who cannot get timeout. That is the only person who will not get timeout on the show. She can talk all the shit she wants. But man, I'm a dead man if I do that. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man walking. They're coming down the final stretch at Laurel. The 6 is out front. There are no words. Here comes the 2 on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the inside. And it's going to be a photo for the winner. It is going to be a photo for the winner. It looked like the 6, but we are not sure at Laurel. It is going to be a photo. Might have been the 3. It might have been the 3. Over at Laurel, it's going to be a... Oh, it's going to be close. I think the 6 held on. But man, that 3 is a huge price. We are going to cash the exacta no matter what. But man, if they put that 3 on top, that is going to pay. Irvin thinks it was 6-3, 4-10. Man, 6-3 is going to pay. 6-3 is going to pay. We need the 3 on top. We're going to cash the exacta and the try, but man, put the 3 on top one time. Put the 3 on top one time. They put the 6 on top. 6-3-4 is your final. 6-3-4. We cash the exacta and we cash the try at Laurel. 6-3-4 is your final. 6-3 exacta. 62-1. 62-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. Six, 3, 4. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Francis says 6-3. Yes. Moonoff says press the button. Let's go. Boom, says Craig. And hell yes, says Michael. Irvin says another very nice hit. Thank you, Irvin. Crooked in the house says, let's go. Another one. Keith says, way to go. And Greg says, you would never see that at Chalk Anita. Chalk Anita, you would never see the 3 win or get in second. You would never see a 25-1 horse in second. You will never see that at Chalk Anita, says Razor. Blab says, damn, I am lucky today. Okay, guys, taking a break. Through the place for 100 and up coming at Cleveland. I am out for now. See you tomorrow. Take the Phillies game under 9. Shout out to Blab. We'll be live tomorrow at 12 o'clock, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. We will be live at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern. We are live. We hit the $2 exacta and the $2 try at Laurel. The $2 exacta. The $2 exacta pays $125. $125 for the exacta for $2. And the $2 try, $449.40. Press the button. We also have Keeneland Race 6 popping off. Keeneland Race 6. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 over at Keeneland. 2, 4, 5 over at Keeneland. Shout out to Rizzle. Says, Razor, bless your soul. Crooked says, Razor, you're a legend. Cash 1.7K. Let's go, Crooked. They're coming down the final stretch at Keeneland. The 1 is out front on the outside. The 4 is on the inside rail, but the 1 at Keeneland is going to upset the field here. The 1, Lucky Boss. Lucky Boss is your winner at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 6. The 1 is your winner. The 1, Lucky Boss, gets it done. Nice call, Kevin. We have Delaware Park Race 7 up next. Delaware Race 7. And I'm only on 2 horses in Race 7, and that is the 1 and the 7. I'm only on the 1 and the 7. Damn, we needed that 3 on top. That would have been huge. That would have been huge if we had that 3 on top. 3 would have been huge for the pick 5. Delaware Park, race 7. I'm only using 2 horses. Moonoff says, what would the 3 have been on top? Well, the 6-3 exacta paid $62. If it was 3-6, the exacta would have paid $142. It would have paid $142 for every dollar. The 6-3, it paid 62 to 1. It would have been 142 to 1 if the 3 was on top. Munoz says, I don't even want to know what the try would have paid. Man, God damn. It could have bought you tickets for the game. It could have bought you tickets for game 5. Tell you that. Singh says, Chelmsford 8th race results, please. Chelmsford. I don't even know if I have that track. Oh, Chelmsford City. Race 8. It got voided, says Crook. It was voided. All the races are, race 8 was a refund. Refund race 8. We are seconds away from Delaware as they are loading up in the gate. We also have Belmont race 7 coming up. Belmont at the Big A race 7. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6 exacta box. 3, 5, 6 try over at the Big A. Moonoff says, all right, Razor, got to tap out. Good luck rest of the way. Appreciate you, Moonoff. As always, says, worst of luck to your Phillies tonight. I agree. Worst of luck to the Phillies. I hope the Phillies get smacked tonight. I hope the Phillies get smacked. So I agree with Moonoff. Worst of luck to your Phillies tonight. Delaware Park, race 7. They are off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. The 6 has moved to the front. Rancier, the 6, leads the way here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 7. The 6 has about a 3-length lead over the 3, that son of a gun. The 3 is in second, and Trust is in third on the outside. Here comes the 8 on the far outside, Steady John. 6, 8, 2, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Delaware. They're coming around the final turn, and the 6 is out front. The 6 is out front and rolling at Delaware. Here comes the rest of the pack now. Here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1, Hey Chief. Hey Chief on the outside is going to fly by. And it is going to be a 1-6-8 final. 1-6-8 is your final at Delaware. 1-6-8 is your final. Coach Gia becoming a member. Shout out to Koshia for becoming a Castic Club member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome. Welcome to the Castic Club. If anyone else wants to become a member, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Also, Koshia, since you are a YouTube member, make sure you head over to the community members page on YouTube. If you go to my members page on YouTube, I got 3 MLB bets tonight. If you want to bet on the MLB game tonight, I got 3 bets, and they are posted in the members section. Shout out to Koshia for becoming a member. Cheers! Woo! Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot straight from the bottle. We're not mixing those mixed drinks over here. Drinking straight from the bottle. Also, we have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes. So that means we take another shot. We have reached 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo! Shout out to the 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll do it again. Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing. Right now, the one is out front, Carbon. The one is out front at 9-2. The one leads the way. Here comes the 8 dashing Della. The 8 dashing Della is in second, now in first, leading the way here at the Big A. 8-1. Those are your top 2 horses. They are coming around the final turn at the Big A. 8-1 are your top 2. Here comes the 5 on the on the outside, the 5, but the 1 Carbon is looking very strong. The 5 is coming late, but you are way too late. The 1 Carbon is going to be your winner. 1-5-7. 1-5-7 is your final at the Big A. 1-5-7 is your final. Shout out to Lewis. Lewis has become a member as well. Lewis is supporting the squad. Lewis, I got 3 MLB plays tonight. 3 MLB plays tonight. If you want to check them out, you are a member now. So head over to the member section over on my YouTube, and you can see all 3 plays in the MLB for tonight. I am on fire when it comes to MLB. I have the script. I have the script to the MLB playoffs. I have the script, and I'm sharing it with all my members. I am 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs. I am 17-1 my last 18 bets. 17-1. You heard that right? 17-1. My last 18 MLB bets up 43 units. If you're a $100 bettor, if you bet $100, you're up $4,300.15. $4,315 you're up. And if you also follow the last 7 bets, I am 7-0. My last 7 bets plus 18 units. Shout out to Lewis for becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a welcome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Castle Club. Cheers to Lewis. Woo-hoo! I'll be drunk as hell for the Phillies game. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We are going to turn up for the Phillies game. We are going to turn up for the Phillies game. The Phillies game pops off in about an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes. Until Phillies pop off against Arizona. Michael Holt says 17-1. Is that good? Gee! 17-1. And it sucks. It sucks because we should be 18-0. We should be 18-0. But the Houston Astros hit a solo shot in the bottom of the 8th. I had under 8.5 and it finished at 9. I'd be 18-0 if it wasn't for that play. But it's okay. We are 17-1 our last 18, and we are almost up 50 units. Up 50 units in the MLB playoffs. Belmont, the Big A is final. 157. 157 is your final. He says pre-gaming for the big game. We are pre-gaming for the game tonight. That's exactly what we are doing. Devil Dog says Razor is feeling good. You're damn right we are, Devil Dog. You're damn right we are. And I'm trying to feel better. We still got a half hour left. We still got a half hour. We are 3 likes away from our next shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 110 for our next shot. So if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button down below. If you did hit the like button, come on, guys. You know you can't do it twice. Press that share button. Tag me on Twitter. Tag me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks, when you share the video, and I will retweet it. Retweet it. Share it. Let's make some more money. We have been crushing it today. We have been crushing it today. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Laurel, race 8. Let's pull it up. Laurel, race 8. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7, exact the box. 1, 4, 7, try. I am also alive to the 1, 4, 7 in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 1, 4, and 7 in the pick 5 at Laurel. We are alive at Laurel to the 1, the 4, and the 7. We are alive in the pick 5 at Laurel. We're alive to the 1 horse, and the 1 horse pays $498. We're alive to the 4 horse, and the 4 horse pays $4,730. The 7 horse also pays the same amount, $4,730. So I'm playing those same 3 horses, 1, 4, and 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7 at Laurel. Laurel Park, race 8. I'm on the 1, 4, 7. I'm also alive in the pick 5. Also the pick 4 and the pick 3 over at Laurel. Laurel, race 8. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Laurel. We are 3 minutes away from Laurel. Michael Hall says, I like the races in May. Out of the 7, sneaky pick. Very nice. Zane says race 7 at Laurel or race 8 at Laurel, the 6 horse. Zane is on the 6 at Laurel. We are just 2 minutes away from Laurel. We are also 2 likes away. We're 2 minutes from Laurel, and we are 2 likes away from 110. We are 2 likes away from 110 likes. Lucky Power in the building says, what's up, fellas? What up, Lucky Power? We have been crushing it today. We have been crushing it today. We have been on fire. We've been catching exactas, tries. We have been smacking. Keith says, let's have a day. Big Sports Day 2. Big Sports Day 2. I'm hoping the same thing can happen. Also, Lucky Power, since you just joined the chat, all MLB plays tonight have been posted in the members section. We needed 5 gifted memberships, and our guy Gregory has hooked us up with 5 gifted memberships. We also have some new members, Miles, Frank. We got Koshia and Lewis all becoming members today. So we got 5 new members. So we did post all 3 plays in the chat. I got 3 MLB plays tonight, and they are posted in the members section. So if you are late to the show, if you are a member, make sure you check those out. Laurel Park Race 8. Laurel Park Race 8. They are starting to load up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Laurel. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. I'm also live in the pick 5, 1, 4, 7. One, 4, 7. Really hoping this 4 can win. The 4 is at 2-1 right now, and the 4 pays $4,700. Really hoping the 4 can win. The 1 is the favorite at 3-2. Laurel Race 8. They're loading up in the gate at Laurel, and then we're going to head over to Keeneland. Ed Grimes, to become a member on YouTube, it's only $4.99. It's only $4.99 a month. If you look at the chat, there's a money sign right below it, and you can join, become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. All the support is much appreciated. And it's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to about 16 cents a day. So really 16 cents a day, and you become a member of the Cash It Club to support the show, which is much appreciated. Also, if you become a member, we get to take a shot. Who doesn't want to take a shot? I know Lucky Power does. Lucky Power just got off work. Lucky Power wants to take a shot. All you have to do is click that join button down below, and you can become a member. Laurel Race 8. They are off and racing at Laurel. Right now, the 5 is out front, leading the way. Transfer the funds. Transfer the funds. The 5 is out front. In second is our 4, Hellman. The 4 is in second at 2-1. In third, another length and a half back, Espresso Lungo, the 3. Here comes the 1, Foodie on the inside rail. The 7, Dare Devite. The 7 is on the outside. Our 4 is sitting pretty in second down the center of the track. 4, 5, those are your top 2. 4, 5, 1. The 5 is back out front by about a nose. Come on, 4. Come on, 4 on the outside. Come on, 4. They're coming around the final turn. The 4 is down the center. The 5 is on the inside rail, and here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1 making a big move on the outside, Foodie. But the 5 is not giving up, and the 5, Transfer the Funds, is going to run away. The 5 is going to win easily at Laurel. 5-1-6. 5-1-6 is your final. Ed Grind says, I clicked the money sign, but something comes up about super chat and stickers. Maybe because, are you on your phone? I don't know if you can become a member on your phone. That's why I always get mixed up. I think you have to do it on the computer, but I'm not sure. Or is there a join button? Is there a join button on your phone? I'll post the link in the chat. You might have to use that link. If you copy that link, you might have to post it into the web browser. You might have to do it on a computer. I'm not sure if you can do it on your phone or not. I'm not 100% sure if you can do it on your phone or not. But if you're on your phone, you're on your phone. So if you're on your phone, and if you go to the description, if you exit out of the chat and you click more on the description, and if you scroll down in the description, it'll say become a RSP YouTube member for only $4.99. If you click that link, that should help you while you're on your phone. We have Keeneland race 7 up next. Okay, Miles Jr. said I had to join on the internet. It wouldn't let me on the app. So you might have to just go to the web browser. You might just have to go to the web browser, not in the app. Thanks, Miles. Appreciate the info. Oh, but then we got Frank here. He says, I did it on my phone. Frank, if you could let us know how you did it on your phone. Did you have to press the money sign at the bottom, or what did you press when you joined on your phone? Shout out to Irvin. Says, see you guys tomorrow. Best of luck for the rest of the day. Play the day, the Saints money line. Irvin is on the Saints. Good luck, Irvin. I'm going to write that down. Good luck tonight, Irvin. Irvin is on the Saints. We are 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Lucky Power says, just click the join. Just click the join, and it says become a member. Just click the join. Okay, Frank says your main YouTube page has a button on it. Your main YouTube page. So if you go to my main YouTube page, you can join that way. Manday wants to know the results at Delaware Park race. Which race are you talking about? If you're talking about race 8, they haven't popped off yet. If you're talking about race 7, the final results over at race 7 were 168. 168 was the final at Delaware. Keeneland race 7. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Keeneland. Key says, I bet Jags defense touchdown at plus 960 with the boost. Plus 960. That's a nice boost right there. That is a nice looking boost. Keeneland race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 10. Keeneland race 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 10. 1, 4, 10 exacta box. 1, 4, 10 try over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. They are off and racing at Keeneland. Kevin Edge is on the 1, 4, 8, 10. Michael's on the 1, 2, 4, 10. And Baldspica took the 2, 3 exacta box. Missed your comment. Good luck. Shout out to MB. Ed Grind says, let's go 10. And Fat White says, good luck to all. I have to step away. Get that money. $5 exacta key, 410 over the 1, 4, 8, 10. $2 try box, 1, 4, 8, 10. Keeneland race 7. They are off and racing. The 2 leads the way here at Keeneland. Mendel's Secret. The 2 leads the way at 14-1. Here comes the 12. The 12 is down the center at 11-1. Tiverton, the 12 is now leading the way and has about a 2-length lead. In third on the outside, here comes the 6, Sir London. Sir London is now in second at 5-1, but still about 2.5, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead. The 12 still leads the way here. Tiverton at a big price, 11-1, leads the way on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes Lincoln Highway on the outside. Lincoln Highway on the outside is going to fly by everyone. Here comes the 1 down the center and the 3 on the outside. Come on, 1. And it's going to be a 4-1-3. 4-1-3 is your final at Keeneland. 4-1-3. We cashed the exacta 4-1, and it's going to pay a nice 31-1. We cashed the exacta 31-1. Press the button. We cashed the exacta at Keeneland. Michael Holt says, boom, nice tall razor. Craig says, boom, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We don't have got time to slap hands. We're not a slapping hands bunch over here. Let's get on to Delaware Race 8. Delaware Race 8. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 at Delaware. But Wally says, yes, Razor is the gift that keeps on giving. That's my guy, Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my guy. Maurice says, beg you, this commentary Horseshoe, please. I will call Horseshoe as long as they're not going off at the same time as Delaware. As long as Delaware and Horseshoe doesn't go off at the same time, I will call Horseshoe. He says, Austin Razor, great call on the 1. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's see how many likes we're at. We're at 112 likes. 112 likes. You know what that means. It is shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We have reached 110. We are now at 112. We're now at 112 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another. Shout out to the 50-plus people rocking with us still. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 13 minutes, and we have reached 110 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we've reached 110. So it is shot time. Cheers to 110. Woo! 110 likes. Y'all trying to get me fucked up for the Phillies game, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Man, we're going to be live for the Phillies-Arizona game. Your boy is going to be lit for the game. They pop off in less than an hour. Less than an hour. And I got to play on the game. I got to play on the game. And if you want it, it is posted for free for all YouTube members. If you are a YouTube member of mine, if you're in the Cash It Club, you can head over to my YouTube page, the community tab, the members section, and you will see all 3 MLB plays I have posted for free. So if you're a member, head over to the members section, and you will see all 3 plays posted for free. I'm 7-0, my last 7 MLB plays, 17-1, my last 18. I am 23-4-1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 49.4 units. I posted 3 MLB plays today in the members section. If you are a YouTube member, make sure you head over there and check it out. Delaware Park Race 8. They are off and racing. And it looks like they just crossed the finish line at Delaware. And I think it was the 2. Hibachi, your winner. And it was the 2. 2-4-1 is your final at Delaware. 2-4-1 is your final at Delaware. Kevin Edge says, boom at Delaware. Nice work, Kevin. Nice job, Michael. Says, boom, the show is on fire. And that's why I love this show. We got the best chat on YouTube, giving out winners all the damn time. Kevin Edge hit the try. Let's go. Let's go. Press the button, they say. We also have Belmont coming up. We got Belmont race 8 coming up. So I'm going to post my bet in the chat. And then I'm going to get over to Indy for our guy Maurice. Over at the Big A, I am on the 2, 8, and 9. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 over at the Big A. 2, 8, 9 exact the box. 2, 8, 9. Try. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. The 2 Judo is out front. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 8 Domino. The 8 is in second on the outside, now in first, and has about a neck length lead. In third, you have the 4, Katie Got Lucky. But 5 lengths back from the lead. Katie Got Lucky in third. 8, 2, 4, those are your top 3. The 8 is looking very good as they come around the final turn. The 2 is your favorite at 1-5, but is in second. The 8, Domino, is out front, and the 8 is going to win at Horseshoe. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 8 is your winner. 8-4-2. 8-4-2 is your final at Indy. 8-4-2 is your final. We head over to the Big A. We got the Big A up next. Big A, I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 here. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 here. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 over at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, they're loading up in the gate. Guillermo's on the 4 to win. 4 to win at the Big A. Excuse me. Craig says, boom! On the 2, 4, 8 at Indy. Let's go, Craig. Zane likes the 3 at the Big A, and Bob says, I like the 4 as well. Belmont at the Big A. Right now, the 3 and the 5 are out front. The 3 is out front on the inside rail at a big price. Determined Jester, 26-1. The 3 leads the way. In second on the outside, Future is now the 5 in second on the outside. Don't look back at all. The 9 is in third at 7-1. They are coming around the final turn, and that 9 is looking good on the outside. The 8 is also coming. Love appeals, but the 9 don't look back at all. flying down the inside. Here comes the 2. Here comes the 8. And would you look at that? 298 is your final. 298. And would you look at that? We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the try. 298. Press the button. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. We wanted the 9 to stay on top, but it is a 298 final at the Big A. 2-9 exacta is going to pay 13-1. 13-1 on the exacta. And we're going to hit the try. 298. 298 is your final. Craig Hart says, we are on freaking fire. Pass it. Michael Hall says, what the fuck was with that 9? He checked the shit out of him. Guillermo says, nice call, Razor. I appreciate you, G. And Michael says, nice hit, everybody. 298 is your final at Belmont. Crooked says, another one. Another one we cashed at Belmont. Let's see what is up next. It looks like Delaware Park is over. Laurel is over. Looks like the next race isn't until Keeneland in 18 minutes. We got another 18 minutes until the next one. And Kevin Edge, shout out to Kevin Edge. We got a new member. And Frank has said what Ski said. Frank has pulled a Ski and says, shit time. That is what Ski said. Our guy Ski Prophet in the chat last time, he says, it is shit time. And that is what Frank says, but he says, no, it is shot time. Shout out to Kevin Edge for becoming a member. We got a new member, so you know what that means. We get to take another shot. We have also had 115 likes. We need 5 more likes for a shot, but right now we're taking one, and this one is for Kevin Edge. Welcome to the Casket Club, Kevin. Welcome. Let's win some fucking money. Cheers to Kevin Edge for becoming a member. Woo! Shout out to Kevin Edge, the newest Cash It Club member. Let's see what we have up next. We got Harrah's. That's some strap races. We have a strap guy, but we haven't seen him on a while. But we don't have any Harrah's. Shout out to Mike M. Shout out to Crooked. We got another member. We got a new member of the squad. Crooked has joined the Cash It Club. Shout out to Crooked for joining the squad. We appreciate you, Crooked, for joining us. We appreciate you tremendously. Now we take a shot to welcome you into the club. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation, we take a shot. Michael says Razor is going to be crooked. Ha ha! Shout out to Crooked. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Frank, Craig, John H., Zane, Crooked, Kevin Edge, Gamma Zertucci, Devil Dog, Bob, Builder, Michael Hall, Bull. Got the whole squad. Rashia. Appreciate you guys. Fat Wally, Maurice, Ed, Grimes. Appreciate you guys as always. But shout out to Crooked, newest member of the squad. Cheers! Crooked. We got to buy a new bottle for tomorrow's show. We almost out. We are almost out. We are almost empty. Shout out to Arizona National. This is the one time I'll be rooting for you, my friend. It's the one time I'll be rooting for you. Arizona National's got a pick for it. Indy, 2-7-10 with the 114, with the 179, with the 4-8. Crooked says, let's go. Kevin S. says, Amazon purchase for the wife. Amazon purchase for the wife, says Kevin. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 13 minutes away from Keeneland. Also, I just want to give a quick reminder to all the members out there, all the new members as well. I posted 3 MLB plays in the members section. So if you are just joining us, if you're late to the show, but it's better late than never. If you're just joining us or if you've just become a member, don't forget to head over to the members section on YouTube. There's a community tab, the members section. You can head over to there. And if you are a member, I have 3 MLB plays tonight, and they are all posted for all members. They are posted for all members on YouTube over there. So if you're not a member and you want to become a member, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. But if you are a member already, head over to the members page, click my YouTube, open another tab, go to the members page, and you will see 3 MLB plays tonight. I got 1 play in the Phillies game, and I have 2 plays in the Astros game. Astros, Texas, I got 2 plays. Phillies, Arizona, I have 1 play. So make sure you check those out if you are a member. John H. says Razor's going to Cali with a wad and a buzz. You damn right we are. You damn right we are. And we got Guillermo's son is going to pick us up at the airport. I'm going to have to cash app him some money so we can have the Jaeger bombs ready for us once we get off the plane. I'm going to need like 2 Jaeger bombs ready right when we get in the car. So Eli, I don't know if you're watching, but we need 2 Jaeger bombs in the car. You don't have to take them. You don't got to take them because you're the driver. We want you to drive responsibly. But if you want to bring some for us, there's going to be a big tip on the way. A big tip on the way. But wait, I don't know. You got to bring some. You can't bring just Jaeger bombs because K. Reed, he's a man. K. Reed is a man, and he don't want that bitch shit, according to K. Reed. He wants that manly shit. So you got to give him the hard, straight. You got to give him the hard, straight vodka. He wants that good straight shit straight. Michael Hall says, yuck, I like everything you drink, but Jaeger, I got some bad memories. Come on, man. You don't like a Jaeger bomb? Take a little Jaeger and a Red Bull and boost your energy? Come on, man. It's a great time. Just imagine me taking some Red Bull shots with a Jaeger. It's a great time. It's a great time, Michael. You might not like them, but it's a great time for me and the squad. We took, how many people did we have in Vegas? We had at least 20, 25 people. And we all took a Jaeger bomb at the same time. It was probably one of the dopest shots I've ever taken. We all started with the Jaeger bomb chants. It was a dope-ass night. Like also says, one night after Jaeger bombs, a girl sat down on me and peed on me like the Undertaker with her hair over her face while I was asleep. So that's why you don't like Jaeger bombs. Jaeger brings up some bad memories. I get it. I wouldn't like Jaeger bombs either. Girl pissed on me. Keeneland, race 8. We are 9 minutes away. Michael Hall says a bad night. That definitely doesn't sound like a good night. Definitely doesn't sound like a good night. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 9 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 8. Keeneland race 8. I am on the 1, 9, 11. I'm on the 1, 9, and 11. I really like this 9 at a big price right now. At 12-1. I really like this 9. Bright Spark. Bright Spark right now. Morning line 8-1. We're getting 12-1 right now. So I'm hoping that 9 can get in there. Guillermo says in Santa Anita too. Oh, he means San Antonio. Yes, we took a big shot at San Antonio too. But yeah, no one. Yeah, that was the big shot. We all took a shot. That was the big shot. That was after that big upset in college basketball. Yes, so that was a big shot. We took a big shot in San Antonio. We took a big Jaeger bomb shot in San Antonio, and we also took a Jaeger bomb shot at Gas Station's house. So yes, I would say the San Antonio shot was better. We had a lot more people. We had Jimmy the Bag there. Yeah. Keeneland. Oh, Guillermo, while you're in the chat, I don't know if you answered this earlier. I've had a couple shots. Can you bring a cooler into Santa Anita? I was looking online, and I think you can bring in a cooler into Santa Anita. Can we bring in a cooler? I saw that you can't bring glass in. So I'm thinking if we pour the Jaeger into like water bottles or anything, can we bring a cooler into Santa Anita? That's the question. Can we bring a cooler into Santa Anita? Frank says Jaeger and punch soda tastes like root beer. Ooh, try that. Jaeger bombs with a punch soda tastes like root beer. Keeneland race 8. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. Keeneland race 8. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Keeneland. Oh, Frank says it's got to be the Shasta brand of pop. It's got to be the Shasta brand of pop. We are also 27 minutes away from the first pitch. We are 27 minutes away from the first pitch of the Phillies-Arizona game. We are 27 minutes away from the first pitch. Keeneland, race 8. I'm on the 1, 9, and 11 here. I'm on the 1, 9, 11 over at Keeneland. 1, 9, 11. Keeneland, race 8. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away. So let's give a quick shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you're looking for some free money, BetUS is hooking us up. I just posted a link in the chat, and they're giving us 125% bonus on your sign-up deposit. If you sign up over at BetUS, they're going to give you 125% bonus. You got to make a deposit of $100, and they'll match your bonus up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100, they're going to match it $125 on top of it. So if you deposit $200, they'll put $250 extra on your account. Deposit $200, get $450 in your account. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Keeneland, race 8. They're loading up in the gate at Keeneland. Kieran says, I usually leave the ice chest in the trunk, walk out in between races because they'll be 40, 45 minutes apart. You can take water or other drinks, but who drinks that stuff? So you can't bring a cooler into the track, G? Keeneland race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're all in. And they're off and racing. This is the last race of the day for us, and it is going to be Keeneland race 8. Keeneland race 8, this is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Right now, we're at Keeneland race 8, and the 3 is out front. The 3 is out front here at Keeneland. The 3, Dance Some Mo. The 3 is out front at 9-1. In second on the outside, the 11, Winemac Avenue. Winemac Avenue, the 11, is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, Gamer, the 2, is in third. Here comes the 10 on the outside, Washington's Union. Washington Union, the 10, is in third on the outside. 11, 3, 10, 2. Those are your top 4 here at Keeneland. They're coming around the final turn, and the 11 is out front, and the 11, Winemac Avenue, is rolling. The 11 is out front, and it looks like the 11 is gone. Winemac Avenue is going to win this one easy. Who's in second? The 4. It's going to be 11, 4, 3, your final at Keeneland. 11, 4, 3 is your final at Keeneland. Guillermo says you can, but they do check. We can drain water and use tequila. Would have to be clear. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a little ass kid. I don't need to do that. But I thought I was reading online. I thought you said you could bring coolers in, but maybe you can't bring liquor in. Yeah, I was looking online, and I thought it said you could bring coolers in. You just can't bring in glass. So I didn't know if that meant you could bring in alcohol, or if, I didn't know. I just read online that you could bring your own cooler. I just wasn't sure about the whole liquor. Michael Hall says, bang! Kevin Edge says the try hit. 11, 4, 3 is your final at Keeneland. 11, 4, 3. 11, 4, 3. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today. We do have Belmont coming up, but it is in 6 minutes, so I will post my bet in the chat. I am on the 2, 4, and 9 over at Belmont. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe to the video as well. We're almost at 3,000 subscribers, so make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, so you get notified every time we go live. I'm going to post the Dub Club link in the chat, so if you want to become a Dub Club member, get every horse bet, every sports bet I make, you can click that link in the chat. Also, the link for BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you're looking for free money, everyone says there's no such thing as free money. Well, yes, there is. BetUS, they are hooking us up 125% bonus. All you have to do is deposit $100. They'll give you 125% on top for free. Shout out to Dub Club. Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. It is Friday. It is payday. And it is time to make some more money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Michael Hall, Frank. We had Bull, Kevin, Michael Hall, Michael Bamberg, Gammazer Tucci on break was in the building. Craig Ford, Zane. We had the whole squad. Jane H, John H, Kevin Edge, Crooked, Arizona National, Lucky Power, Crooked. We had the whole squad. I appreciate each and every single one of you for showing up today. USMC Devil Dog, Bob Builder, Bull 1571. We had Fat Wally. We had Keith Each, Every Stride, Ed Grinds, the whole squad. I appreciate each and every single one of you. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. That is going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow. 12 p.m. Eastern. I hope you have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Also, I'm going to give a quick plug to Pub Sports Radio. Pub Sports Radio. I will be live tonight with them, hopefully. Hopefully, I'll be live with them tonight. If I don't pass out, I'll be live tonight watching the Astros-Texas game, and they'll be live for the Thursday night football game. So I'll be live on Pub Sports Radio tonight. So make sure you check them out over there as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.